Good evening. How are we? Welcome to Saturday Night Live. Yes, we've made it to the weekend and we've made it through Saturday. So what have you guys been up to? We've been on the golf course. Well, we haven't been doing much on the golf course, but we have been on the golf course. So we played last night. When I say I played, I didn't play properly. I did chipping and putting. And Neil put his back out, bless him. So we went up today, didn't we? We had a walk around with Paul, our Yorkie bar. He was playing today, so we booked on, went up with him. He couldn't play because his back was still knackered. How is your back now, by the way? Is it, have you done your exercises, stretches?
I'll do some later.
It's not going to get any better if you don't do exercise now, is it?
No.
So, yeah, you put your back out. And so we just walked around for like 7 holes, and it was 6 or 7 holes, something like that.
Yeah.
And I just did a bit more chipping. And I did some really good chips, didn't I?
You did today.
Fantastic chips. I was like, I hit the pitching wedge nearly 100 yards. So I don't even do it on a full swing, let alone on half a swing.
It weren't half a swing, a bit more than half.
It weren't quite half. It was getting to the club to there.
No, it
wasn't like that. It wasn't.
It was. You've done too much.
Don't be getting me told off. Shouldn't
you're like, been sat waiting since Friday morning. Yeah. Friday.
Oh, sorry, Lee, but Friday morning was party time.
It was Thursday that the problem was, weren't it?
Thursday was the problem.
Yeah.
When the pig in hospital rang saying, "Oh, you had an appointment half an hour ago. Did you know?" No, I did not. If I knew, I would be there. I would not be here. But no, we've made it, Lee. How we doing, Lee? Lee said he quite likes my new car.
I'll not admit that here, Corinne.
It will, because Kent's not on tonight. Kent might be popping on. Kent's working.
Is he? Oh, right.
He's working tonight. Yes. He said I'll try and pop on. He'll pop on. Bless him. So how are we, Lee? How are we doing?
Hi, Wayne.
Hi, Wayne. How are we here?
Yeah.
Neil will tell you the truth about my golf swing.
It was more than a half swing.
It wasn't a full swing. It wasn't even half a swing. It was half a swing.
It was more than half a swing. It was more than half a swing. But you still managed it though.
You're gonna get me told off.
I'm not, because it was a gentle swing. It weren't like a full force thing, but it went.
Do you know what I did? I did that thing that you're supposed to do in golf. You're supposed to just swing the club at a nice steady tempo and let the club head do the work. And that's exactly what I did. Because I've never in my life, even on a full shot, got a pitching wedge to go 100 yards. And I managed it on just a gentle, not even trying. It went straight as well, didn't it?
It did, yeah. So Lee's been filming with his dad, so that means there's more good content.
Excellent. I get to see Mr. Golf Nuts.
Senior.
Senior.
The golf father.
The best one.
Hiya, Colston.
We're very well, thank you, Wayne. I'm happy as life.
No, Wayne's answering me.
Oh, okay.
So Wayne's already said. Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, I thought he said, how's you guys? I said, I'm all right. Oh. Good evening, Alan. How are we? Evening, Colston. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Was it a bit dark in here? Can you put lights on? Oh, give it a minute. Give it a minute. There we go. Well, you could have just stood up like a normal human being.
No. Lisa's on.
Evening, Lisa. How are we doing? Excellent. What do you mean, Lee, rude? I'm not rude at all. I'm just. See, there he says that great, Lee, how's you? Up there he was saying, how's everyone? Do you know? Anyway, I'm very well, thank you, Wayne. Very well. I'm very tired today, I must admit. Last night, I had a really good night's sleep and I was like comatose. I didn't even get up for a pee last night. It was brilliant.
A little bit too much.
But this morning I got up after a really good night's sleep, first one in ages, and I felt really tired again. So I felt really tired today. Whether being out on the course yesterday had more of an impact than I imagined and thought, I don't know, but I do feel tired today. I will say that. Yes, definitely sprung from jail.
We had a good walk around town yesterday, didn't we, as well?
Brilliant day yesterday. So Alan, I can do chipping and putting, Alan, but I can't play proper golf yet. not allowed to play proper golf, but I can chip and putt. But I do think fresh air, exactly, Wayne, that's probably what's done it, being out in the fresh air. I mean, we were out for what, a couple of hours last night?
Yeah.
2 hours last night. Oh, I'm so tired. And then I feel I've been out again for about an hour today, and I'm quite tonight as well. So I'll try not to fall asleep on you guys. I'll try not to. Have to keep me inundated with coffee.
Coffee, I can make you coffee. Right.
Coffee tonight. So yeah, so we are slowly getting back out, Alan. Bit by bit, we're slowly getting back to the course. He can play properly, but his back's gone. Well, I say he can play properly. He can get to the course. Playing properly. Playing.
No, I've got to agree with you. Yeah.
But I have got, we did 2 vlogs yesterday, one of which will be out tomorrow, one of which will be out probably Wednesday. And we're going to try and get out to the course one evening this week, aren't we, and do a bit of chipping and putting. We can do that.
Lisa's gone again.
Lisa's not drinking.
Not drinking because she's driving to the casino.
Are you drinking when you get to the casino, Lisa? Please say yes. Please say yes. Wow. What are you on? Are you on
Old Speckled End.
Old Speckled End. Neil's a bitter man tonight.
$100 on me.
I don't. I'd be scared to even put $10 on red or black, red or black. Not a gambler.
Oh, Blackburn.
Oh, Blackburn, yeah. Definitely, Alan. 100%, yeah.
The home of young Josh.
It is the home of young Josh.
Yeah.
Yes. It is the home of young Josh. I think that by the end of September,
of course,
I will be back fighting fit and back 100% on the golf course, I think.
Yes. And Blackburn's my mum's hometown.
It is your mum's hometown.
Yeah, she's from Blackburn.
It absolutely is. It really is. Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks, Alan. Be great. It's the we will let them off, but it being on the dark side of Pennines.
That's my mum's hometown, so we're gonna give her a little bit of.
So who has been golfing today? Who's been out playing a full round of golf? Because we've just been playing at it, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
They're drinking Thatcher's Cheddar Valley. Ooh. Good evening, Chris. How are we doing? Are we at work, Chris? I just need to make notes of things as not forget.
Pen and a piece of paper.
No, I can sit notes on my phone. I'm all right.
And me, the beer started affecting me already.
Do you remember how drunk he was last week?
Oh yeah.
Who remembers Neil going to bed at 10:30? That was poor.
I was tired.
That was a poor effort, wasn't it?
It was Lisa's drink, weren't it? That rum and ginger ale. I'm not doing that again, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
It was, yeah.
But he wasn't hungover.
No.
He was not hungover on Sunday, and he didn't throw up either, which I was surprised about.
I was surprised afterwards.
I definitely thought you were going to throw up last week. Game at 8:50 tomorrow. Don't be drinking too much of that cheddar then. That could hinder your games.
And tomorrow's with the 2 ladies.
That's Pimmy and Gaz.
All right, okay.
Are you going to beat him, Wayne? Go on, do it. Do it. Right. So, in my capacity as treasurer now as well, because people have seen my name on the BRS logins for playing golf, they started leaving their top-up cash now, haven't they, at the golf course for me? Because online banking is too difficult sometimes. Get online banking, people. It's easy to do a transfer. There you go, boom, done. But no, it's not
too much.
It's too much.
Too much, yeah.
So this afternoon we got back from the golf course. I did a bit of treasury stuff by getting people's top-ups done because I want to play in the competition tomorrow. I want to play the Memorial Spencer.
Brian Spencer Memorial.
Some memorial thing.
Yes.
Is it? I take it Thatcher's Cheddar Valley is a cider then, is it?
Yeah.
4 balls today, 48 win. Nice. That's not a bad win, that. fact, there was a guy in the competition yesterday. I think did he get 47?
I can't remember.
I think one of the guys got 47
40
yesterday, and he got a three-shot cut, and he got more than that. Jeez.
If everybody did that, you wouldn't have a job.
What? Oh yeah.
Internet banking, yeah, you would, because you still need to do that, don't you?
Yeah, I still need to. It's more of a pain in the back because if you didn't have internet banking, what I'd have to do is collect up all the cash and then make regular trips to the bank to pay the bloody thing in. It's a pain in the backside. Pain in the backside. But anyway, anyhow, did anyone see my new car?
Yeah, 47 points, yeah.
Yes, I thought it was 47 points. I see my new car.
Yes, it is cider.
Good. I thought with the Thatchers, but I thought with the cheddar there might be some weird.
When we were to big August, we have some proper cider.
Not scrumpy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No. So, do you see my new car? I'm picking my new car up on Thursday. So, I have made the purchase. This is my. Okay, yes, you can see it properly. There you go. There's my new baby. I see the back of him. Lee loves this one. There you go.
It's a nice all back to front going, you can't see it.
There you go. Oh yeah, you can't really see it.
You can't really see it, can you?
There's the back of it. Looks very nice from the back. Right, I can't really. This light's really weird. Anyway, it's my new car anyway.
And Chris keyed it earlier.
No, you didn't. You don't even know where it is to be able to key it. So that's why other things. So I picked that up with a flying lemon. It's a flying lemon. It's zesty yellow. So not far off, Wayne. It's not bad actually. It's I'm not a yellow car person. When I first heard about this yellow car, I was like, no, I don't like it. I don't want a yellow car. And then we looked at it, didn't we? You were like, actually, it's not bad. I was like, yeah, it's not bad actually.
Yes, they do, Steve.
Yes, they do. Well, Steve, if they fit in my little Picanto, they are definitely going to fit in that because that's a little bit bigger. So yes, they do fit in. So after as Neil said last week, can I borrow your car?
What?
That's what you said I did last week.
You do, didn't you?
Oh no. Nope. Not so. Have we decided which car we're taking to
Not yet.
Cornwall?
Not yet.
No. 2 weeks. We've got Christina Murillo waiting to
Well,
come
there's
in.
no one else coming in, Corinne, so we may as well let them in. Haven't you?
We've got somebody coming in, guys. Christina Murillo, whoever that is.
Be careful. Just get your time on.
Get me thing ready to get ready to remove. Are we speaking, Christina? Nope.
What's that one, Chris? I don't understand what you mean.
It's not nice like Chris, is he?
I don't like him. I don't think many do, to be honest.
That's the one I said about
Manor. Is it?
You did tell me where it was. Yeah, Manor, Drylington.
I'm not. I can't be sure because my back's.
Yeah, Manor.
It just depends how my back is this week, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, his back's gone.
If I can get me back, all right. We might make it. You can with me if you want.
I'm not sure you'll make it.
What, me back?
Well, given that you're going to be golfing all day.
Golfing Saturday. Well, it's going to be tricky, isn't it?
Yeah. Book us in on the next one, Chris. On the next golf day out that you do, because I reckon it's going to be too. We've got golfing lessons and stuff booked in all day Saturday, and a lot of things golf wise on Saturday. So
we'll decide Saturday night.
you can't because it needs to know.
It needs to book it.
Yeah, it needs to book it. Right, it needs to know by Tuesday.
But probably going to struggle.
Yeah, book us in on the next one, Chris, because I should be good enough to play then. When I say good enough to play, I should be well enough to play by then.
I didn't ask if you were playing. Yeah, just presuming going again.
I'll go instead of you.
presumption.
I'll go instead of you then. It's fine. Absolutely fine. But no, let us know how the day goes, Chris. Have a good day. What's that chat? Christina Murillo's just said hi on the chat. But if you're not going to speak on the thing, then don't come on.
Yeah, but they're on there. So Christine says hi to everybody. But it's difficult, isn't it, sometimes on that? If people don't know, they've got to unmute and mute.
No, it came on unmuted.
Oh, right,
They
okay.
muted themselves.
Okay, maybe shy. Like me,
Don't come on to a Zoom call then if you're shy. Oh,
not paying for money if you're coming, Bandit.
What do you mean?
I tell you what, today, with her not half, not full. I think it was more or less a full swing,
It
but
wasn't a full swing at all.
not with any power.
It wasn't because I didn't bring me up. I didn't bring me thing up there like that. I literally took it to there.
It's sorted, Lee. Do not worry.
I literally took it to there and then round to there. I didn't get right away up here at all. So it wasn't a full swing.
Evening, Darren.
Evening, Darren. How are we doing? Oh.
Lee's last time. It's nothing, is it?
It's nothing, Lee. Don't worry about it.
I've sorted it.
Sorted. Oh, my thing's starting to get itchy. Sorry.
Scar.
No, not the scar. No, the boob. The boob, not boob. She did say that when it fills up, it can get itchy and stuff.
Right, okay.
So it's getting itchy because I feel it filling up again.
It's all right, everybody.
If I'm not touching myself up, that's fine. I'm just a bit. I've got itchy. I've got itchy boob, itchy non-boob. Boob, not boob. Anyway, so we'll just hide that chat for a bit.
Yeah, God.
Oh God.
No one's joining us.
No one's joining us tonight.
I know.
No, you don't need to.
Well, we're not contributing, so you don't have to. Colin's used her status, I think.
Yes.
She's mentioned that one of the UK's top YouTubers is playing, and she knows a bloke from Carlisle.
What did he mean?
Sorry, no, I said that wrong.
John has not made a cameo, no. Jeff's coming on. What did you say wrong? Start again, rewind, start again.
One of the top YouTube golf superstars from Carlisle's son is playing.
Yes. That is more like it, I think.
Yes.
So Jeff's coming on. Jeff is coming in the room. I think Lee's going. Not Lee. Liam's going live tonight as well.
Is he? Still as hard as. Is it? I think we were going.
Liam's going live between 8 and 8:30.
Is it?
Yeah.
With.
That's what you said earlier, yeah.
On your.
No, to me.
Oh, to you.
Yes. To me, to you, to me, to you.
Fair enough.
Is he coming on here live?
No, he's. I messaged him earlier about something, and he said that they're going live tonight between 8 and 8:30, depending on Wi-Fi. Because they're up somewhere, aren't they? With he said something about accommodation, so I think they're away somewhere with Old Man Pat and.
All right.
They were at.
They're at somewhere.
Old Man Pat.
He is mean, Lee. He is mean.
Old Man Pat mentioned something earlier.
He did, yeah.
I can't remember what it was.
But I think they're away tonight.
Chubby Brown and.
Yeah, he said this is our accommodation when I saw pictures. So.
Because he's seen how successful this has been. He's jumping on there.
That's what it is, you see. I'm a trendsetter.
Yeah.
Clearly a trendsetter.
Yeah.
I'm in a bit. So I'm just having my tea.
Oh, you're having tea now, are you?
What can I have? What are you having?
What are you having? Is it nice? Oh, pizza.
Pizza.
Good shout. We had steak. Steak and chips.
I've got pizza and chips.
Oh, nice. What flavour pizza? Just cheese?
Carlos Hall, Wayne says.
Yes, that's where they are, yes. Apparently he is, Lee. Yes, he is going live. I didn't see last night, but I heard about it. He's deleted it off his YouTube now.
How did you go yesterday,
Yeah, he deleted it off.
Neil? How did you go on yesterday?
I did my back in, Jeff.
Did you?
Yeah. I didn't have a practice swing or anything. And say after about 4 or 5 holes, weren't it? My back just went, which I weren't happy with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be all right.
Yeah.
In a couple of days.
You need to do your exercises.
It don't feel so bad now, actually.
Just do your exercises.
It's that time of year already.
No, Lee, it is not. Yeah, it was great, Lisa, to get back out. It was just nice just to be out in the fresh air and
I did have a pint though.
You did have a pint.
That were all right. Enjoyed that.
I had a coffee from the golf course. The coffee at our golf course is really nice.
Yeah.
So I had a coffee and a biscuit.
I had Prava.
Was that what you had?
Prava, yeah.
Was it lager or bitter?
Lager, that one.
Okay. But no, it was nice just to be out and have a walk around and the putting is not too bad.
Yeah.
After all this time.
We went out with Paul today, didn't we? We had a walk round. We didn't play. In fact, we both hit a few chip shots, didn't we? But not serious.
That's what I did though. On the first hole, I took a shot from the same place with 2 balls, one with my pitching wedge and one with Paul's pitching wedge. He's got steel shafts in his, hasn't he? And although it did feel heavier,
regular,
it went straight. It did go, and there were not much in. I think mine went a little bit further.
Yeah.
But it wasn't much. But mine was slightly off to the right.
Yeah.
So that could possibly be down to the flex on the shaft.
Yeah.
For me to open it up and whipping it out. So
his swing is too powerful. No, I don't think so.
Am I up for a putting lesson? What, giving you a putting lesson? Of course I can, Lee.
Yeah. Anything to help.
Anything to help. Sharing is caring.
I tell you, one thing though, Lee, where she hit that wedges today, she will be retiring that hybrid full time, I think, on that one.
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Best I've seen you hit him that, yeah. And actually, say not trying.
Yeah,
without trying, you're them pitching wedges.
Yeah.
Because it's furthest you've hit one, isn't it?
First I've ever hit a pitching wedge.
What were about 110?
They were just over 100 yards
on
a half swing. Lee, did you just do that?
3 times.
Hey, I'm just going to go back to Bolton. When we were playing, whose putting was better? Hashtag just saying. So who needs a lesson? The hybrid needs to die for chipping. Oh, man. That's just that.
Going downstairs.
Okay, she is. Daughter's back home tonight. It's first night back after 6 weeks lockdown, so she's come back home for this weekend. And she's like, "You're doing your Saturday night thing tonight?" So yeah, all right, okay. So she's like avoiding this area like the plague.
She's been out at the front door.
Where's she going? She wants to say where she's going.
Huh? I have no idea.
What do you mean, Lee? Hashtag shove it. That's not very nice. Lee,
kids nowadays don't tell you no, do they?
No. Well, it's that age means she's 22. She's not exactly a kid either. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. No matter what age they are, they're still your kids.
Well, yeah.
She opened the boot and she's taking a picture of her boot. Back of a car. So I don't know what she's doing.
Remember, she spoke to on the email about she wants a new car. We're going to test drive a new car for tomorrow. So that'll be interesting.
It's one of them months and tip for people getting
it's a month for everyone getting new cars, I think. Oh, you're taking over Kent's role tonight. Oh, I see.
Well, you need to get onto Zoom and put your underpants on again, then, Lee, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Did you watch Woolley?
Huh? No. Who?
Lee and G-Mac. At Woolley.
I haven't watched it yet. Well, because we went out last night,
We
didn't
watched Lee's channel, but we've not watched it on Graham's.
we watched it on Woody, Lee.
Yeah, because Keith was there.
Oh yes, we did. Yeah, we did watch that one.
yeah,
Yeah,
but Graham's got one of his channel. I've not watched Graham's one yet.
I forgot about it because his dad went on.
Yeah.
Very professional.
The really good vlogs that he does.
Yeah.
Really good. It's
Yeah.
you like I say, they must take forever to edit, wouldn't they, for
Yeah.
the way he does it? But it was very good.
Kent's at work, Lisa, tonight, hence why it's so quiet. But I've still got to edit my video from Friday, from yesterday for tomorrow's thing. But I shan't be putting 5-6 hours into my editing.
With the quality that we do, Corinne, you don't really.
It don't really matter.
Does it?
Quality of the editing reflects the quality of the content.
Yeah, very little.
It was just nice.
It was nice to get out, weren't it?
Nice
I just wish that my back had gone.
Do you think you try too hard?
No.
And that's why you maybe tweaked your back because
No.
you were trying to smash it.
No. It went nothing to do with that. I think it when I bent down to pick the ball up, I just tweaked it. One of them. You know, like one of them little movements you make that don't quite work out.
Is it because you're getting old?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm getting old.
You get old, boy.
Darren's on.
Good evening, Darren. 8.5 hours editing. Jesus. Yes, screw that.
There's some work, like I say, there is, and you can tell there's work in that, can't you?
Yeah.
You can tell there's work in that as well.
Yeah. We're all right, thanks, Darren. How are you doing?
Colson's on, but he needs to unmute.
Colson needs to unmute and show his video.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, nearly had you. And we're back. Hey! Can't hear you. It's not showing as muted, but I can't hear you.
Colson's one of them. He's like on news. He needs to have his earpiece in so he can hear what people are saying.
Did you say that thing's rubbish? You're very crackly.
What's going on? What's going on?
Right.
I'm on a cup of coffee, Lisa. Neil's on
Old speckled
hen.
I did have a glass of wine earlier though.
Oh God.
Taylor, why have you been taking photographs of your boots?
I'm taking pictures of the whole car.
Right, it's okay. Good. We've got people just wondering what you're doing. She's taking pictures of a car.
What for? Why?
Because Matthew might know someone that might want to buy it.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
What?
No.
Oh, you're crackly.
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Go on your phone. Your phone works fine. Do it on your phone.
Omeo tells a book now. For
Cornwall.
Yeah, we're stopping in Padstow 3 days, and then we're going across to Torquay.
All right. Okay.
So we're into Devon as well.
English Riviera and home of Faulty Towers.
Right.
Never been.
I don't think I've been to Torquay.
Have you?
No.
No.
Well, that's Devon, isn't it? It's
It's all kind of the same area, isn't it? Is it
don't
not?
fucking say that when you're down there, girl.
It's just across.
It's the south-west.
Oh, you know the difference between
Right.
Devon and Cornwall, don't you?
No.
It's all to do with cream and jam.
What, which way around the other one? I can't remember which way around I do mine. I think I put cream on the bottom and jam on top.
Oh, it's jam first.
You cannot do that when you're down in
No, I
Cornwall.
can.
They'll march you out there. Get out.
I don't like a lot of jam, so I like more cream, so I tend
Yeah.
to put more cream on it and then
Yeah,
just
but
a
you
tiny
put
bit of jam.
A little bit of jam at the bottom,
No,
and then your cream on top.
no,
That's the way to do it, Corinne.
no.
Yeah, I put jam on first, then I put my cream on, and I jammed it other side.
Really?
Yeah, so it's got it on both sides.
Well, and then do you put it together like a sandwich and eat it like a sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh no, I ate them in 2 halves.
All right.
It lasts longer then.
Definitely 2 halves going. I'll give you that one.
Darren says, my neck of the woods, no, Neil, they have webbed feet. Lisa, Neil is not doing a quiz tonight.
Neil is not what?
Doing a quiz tonight.
I've let you all down. I'm sorry.
Let you all down. And I'll be honest, I only did 20 questions not long back. So it's a very short quiz
I
tonight
think
as well.
it's because we had a bit of a mad week, didn't we?
This has been, its last few days has been very,
been
very
mad.
hectic, I think. And we've had visitors today and it's just been chaos.
It's one of that. I'm a typical man. I'm going to do it later, and I never got on with
Later
it.
never happens.
Never. Next week though. I
Lip
promise.
service,
Next
lip
week.
service.
Next week.
Oh, Kent's here.
You can see you, Lisa. Just can't hear you.
Oh, Kent is there. Look, oh, I'm stiffening up. I didn't do exercise this afternoon. What?
Yo, as soon as that man comes on, you use the
I've just done that
terminology.
and I
I'm
thought,
stiff.
I've gone a bit stiff.
Yeah, that's.
Shall I do exercises while I'm sat here? Good. So shut up, Kent.
The and the funny thing is about Corin's cream teas is, you know that lovely Cornish cream,
Oh,
lovely clotted cream you get,
that's
and you get that little crusty bit on top.
Mm.
You got to take it all off for Corin.
No.
Yeah.
Exactly. It doesn't bother me because I'd rather take that off and have it myself because it's best
It's
bit.
It's like rice pudding with skin on. I love skin.
Yeah,
Shut up.
she's just weird.
Rice pudding's vile.
No.
It's horrible. I don't.
I
I like
like
custard, but I don't like the skin that you get on. I don't like skin on stuff. Ugh.
I like.
No, there's no need for
I
it.
like rice pudding.
Good evening, Mick. How
Hi,
are you
Mick.
doing? You're busy at work. Busy working this week. Sorry, I'm just having a fondle. I'm sorry, I'm not having a fondle in that sense of the word. Got an itch. Got an itch. Yorkie Bar's coming in. Good evening, Yorkie Bar, when he comes in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, stop it.
How come all stuff like that pops up on my
Because you're weird.
Facebook?
Yorkie Bar's nearly in the room.
I thought Yorkie Bar were playing really well today.
He did play really well, yeah.
Yeah, I hope he continued.
Good evening, Barry. Yellow Paul. Yellow. How we doing? Ken, that's insensitive, that. I haven't got a boob. I'm messing around with the area where the boob was. It's getting itchy. It's filling up with fluid again. I'm getting itchy. Ah. What?
No,
What?
nothing.
What?
It's in my own mind. Thank you.
Yeah, but let it out there. You can't
No,
giggle
no.
and then not tell people what you're laughing at.
No.
Nick says, how are you doing, Jeff?
I'm all right, thank you, mate. I've not played today because I didn't feel too good to be honest. I don't know what it is. Just I think it's that warm weather,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. It's a funny day today. I don't know if that's how I felt a bit funny. You can't see Kent's comments. That's because he don't like you, Lee. Mick don't like you. Kent don't like you, really.
Yorkie Bar. Your video's off.
He's connecting to audio.
Connecting to audio.
He's struggling, bless him. What do you mean, Darren, you're going to be sick?
What is this, like aerobics or something?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
I'm doing my aerobics for you all.
What's going off anyway? Isn't it quiet?
It is
It
quiet
is quiet,
tonight.
yeah.
I think it's because Liam's going live at 8:30.
Yeah, Liam's going live between 8 and 8:30, he told me.
They've all jumped ship.
Also, Josh is going on tonight about 8 o'clock as well. I'll get into. Maybe they should have brought your iPad.
Paul's
then.
been putting a few videos out, hasn't he?
Who's that?
Paul.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
I think he's had about 5 or 6 videos out this week.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah, he's doing his
Well, we all want to jump on because Paul is going to be in 2022 the world's #1 golf YouTube
channel, yeah.
I think he will be.
He certainly knows his stuff, like.
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
Good evening, Kev. How are we doing?
And we've
Well,
been
I could word it a lot worse, Darren.
with Paul being a blade, it makes sense as well.
Yeah, true. Tablets. Well, why do people have problems with tablets?
I don't know.
Are you on a tablet, Jeff, or a phone?
I'm on iPad.
How weird.
Are you going?
I'm going here to
I'll
do
be
an exercise.
Oh, man.
What?
And
Oh, yeah, Yorkie bars
Yeah.
on.
Yorkie
He's
bars
joined
on.
just in time to see you going, leaning against the door.
I'm in the naughty corner.
Yeah. Lee's editing again. He's only 14 hours into his latest big vlog.
Oh, Lee, why did you do it for so long?
Yeah. I made that up. Right?
No.
He didn't say that. I made it up. How you doing, Paul? How did you finish up today?
Well, I got a bit frustrated because it was that slow. 4 ball in front of me let me through, and then another 4 ball didn't let me through, and I ended up with 93. So,
Because we were just saying we thought you did all right early on.
yeah, I was getting there, like, but it's, you know, when you're like, you get momentum going, then it stops, and you sat there for 5 or 6 minutes while they're teeing off.
Yeah, it was a bit strange that, weren't it? Because I thought initially it was the group in front of us when we were there, but then they were always waiting on the group in front of them as well, weren't they?
Yeah, I don't think nobody was sticking to times. I think everybody was just teeing off straight away again.
Yeah.
There's a shock.
Not too bad though.
No.
He's holding the door up or something.
She's just doing her exercises, you know.
I didn't do it this afternoon because we had guests this afternoon,
Yeah.
so I was.
Yeah. Right, 4 hours
How's
into.
your back, Neil?
Sorry.
How's your back?
Do you know what? It was all right when I was walking round, and then
Yeah.
I could hardly get out of the car when I got back.
Yeah.
Could I? I really struggled to get out of the car, but it's been all right this afternoon. So hopefully it's not going to be too much.
Good evening,
Good.
Keith. Keith's in the room.
Right, Kev, we're on day, so up at 4 a.m. So he'll be tired.
Ouch.
You'll
Should be
get-
there a while. We won't move then. I must improve my bust. Oh man, what are you like?
3 pints into Colston is now. Well done, Colston.
Hey, now we're out. We'll go and get some of that chocolate stuff from Aldi. Chocolate and orange
Oh, you can, yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
I've messaged Darren about that famous 9 down there.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
He's online anyway. He's on chat.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him to reply then.
That's reply.
Reply to
Yorkie
Yorkie
Bar.
Bar.
4 hours in, top man. If I manage 5 minutes, Debbie rolls the flags up. We're not talking about that though, Kent, are we? In fact, Kent can't hear us, can he? So I don't know what you're talking to him.
Can we call him names then?
Yeah, of course you can.
Kent.
He'll be watching
Yeah,
this.
Kent.
I changed it E to you. I'm still here, guys.
Yeah, she's still. Yeah, she's doing her exercise.
I'm laying on the floor now. Look, you can see me just laying on the floor.
So you know she's doing her exercises, and she's going to be all right for whenever you're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm smashing. Is anyone else coming on to Zoom tonight?
Is anyone else coming onto Zoom? As Corinne said from back there. I'm presuming Lisa's getting ready for casino still.
Oh.
I think we should link in to Liam's Zoom So we've
I
got.
don't like. Is it? He don't do Zoom. It's just on YouTube, isn't it?
I don't-
On
Yeah.
Dad says he hasn't received any message. Yorkie Bar. He's going to check again.
Right.
Has it changed his number without telling you?
Don't say the K word.
Kent.
Kent.
Why?
Oh, hang on. We've got someone going to join us coming.
Who?
It's one of the famous men from Carlisle.
Is it Peter?
Really?
No, it's Mr. Golf Butts, number one. Paul's watching footy. How are they going on, Paul?
What is everybody saying?
Boy, Nutty, you all right?
How are you? You well? Look a bit of a mess now, don't I? Look, I've got a Mr. Majika going on and everything tonight.
Lee, are you ready for next week?
Guys, he's messing with his hair. He's copying Liam again.
Is he copying?
No, I don't think so. I think they're natural receding and I ain't getting any implants in there.
That was where you going like that, Orby,
Look,
and all that.
it's because I had a Mr. Majika moment like that.
Yeah.
Is that true then? That he had-
Sorry?
He did.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that. I thought you were pillicking.
No, KS Summit Clinic, I think it was, and he got yeah. To be fair, if it wasn't so much money, I'd probably do the same thing. I mean, look at the state of them.
Look at that. I'm not. It don't bother me that once it goes, it comes off.
I'm only 21, Jeff.
I'm 20.
All right. Whatever.
Oh, listen, the voice from above, she says.
He says whatever.
Have you not got exercises to do? Come on. Let the host be the host for once.
Right, so Paul says
Finished.
it sounds like the C word. Ken says careful, Paul. Paul says,
Peter.
yeah. Darren has responded now.
Yes.
Yeah. And Ali's joined
Movie,
us.
Yeah,
Ali,
yeah.
what are we doing? Just through my lesson. Excellent.
And Mick says, at least you've got early.
That is a fact.
Yeah.
That's where you've done quite well, actually, haven't you?
What, living with you, yeah. And I've still got it.
I know, I'm surprised you haven't pulled it all out, mate, to be fair.
Know what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah.
That you've got to the. He's 52 on Tuesday, guys. It's his birthday on Tuesday, and
I
you've
hope
got
you bought him something nice.
He's had plenty, thanks.
Genuinely, this year, me and Corin, it's been like, oh, but should we get one of them? Yeah, we'll buy it because we don't have birthday presents, do we?
We'll just say it's for his birthday.
But the amount of things we've had for our birthdays this year, it's been.
We've got the new shot scope. That was for our birthday. And then we went and got the Scotty camera and said, that can be for Mimi's Christmas.
Anniversary.
I don't
Valentine's Day.
Oh, no.
Valentine's Day, yeah.
Overrated.
That's a great excuse for new equipment.
Overrated. I mean, it's the only thing that doesn't actually increase in price just for Valentine's Day. Like
Fact.
flowers do. Buy flowers the day after, they're at half price.
Better.
Exactly.
Yep.
Have you seen what Paul's put, Corin? Read it out.
I'm not reading out, you read it out.
No, you read it out.
You read it out.
He's
Paul
the
says,
best.
Happy birthday for Tuesday, Neil. You're the best.
The best. Nothing's going to ever break me down. You're the best.
What is that?
That's out of Karate Kid.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, the first one.
Oh, now you're testing us.
It's watched all
Yes.
I've not watched that for donkey's years, Karate Kid.
That's Neil's theme song.
I thought it was going more like something like a Rocky. When he runs up the stairs.
I couldn't run upstairs, not with my back.
I didn't say you were going to run upstairs. I mean the theme tune as if you did.
Not with my back. No.
I think that's what you need to do for your videos now. You need to have Neil, when Neil's been announced on the camera, have the best from Karate Kid's soundtrack blasting out.
Yeah.
One thing, Lee, I'm not paying you for audio. Not happening.
Just make it a bit faster. They can't have you.
No.
Make it a bit slower then.
No.
Yeah. Spoil sport. I mean, clearly it's what the people want, and you're just not giving the people what they want.
No, I do not. I am not the gift that keeps on giving.
I tell you what, Lee. We went out yesterday, just knocking a ball about and what have you. And she must think, genuinely, Corinne thinks a lot about you. Because she thinks you're the fucking messiah.
Why?
Well, you'll be all right when you've had a 5 minutes, will he? He'll sort you out. I think she's expecting you just to lay your hands on and cure me.
What? Like, you are now have the power of a golfer.
Yeah, the messiah. What do you call it?
And at which point you pass out on the floor.
Yeah, I tell you what, we're taking one bread roll and we'll not have to eat for the rest of the year.
Exactly.
You'll just like feed everyone on golf course.
Have you got any ponds on there? I'll turn it into red wine as well.
Yeah.
Why not?
There's one pond. You can see it now.
You can just walk over it.
The party
the
of the
sea.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I tell you what, that'll make a great vlog. That one is you walking across the pond.
Oh man. Good evening, Andrew. It's Lisa, it's Neil's birthday on Tuesday the 18th. 3 days time. I've got him a card. But I can't know when to want that.
Yeah. It's a fun day, isn't it?
I best just get that out because otherwise that is going to go to your mum's. Right. It's obviously his twin brother's birthday on the same day. Funnily enough. There's your card.
Thank you.
Welcome. There we go. Thank you, Mum.
How's the knitting video doing?
Not very well, Paul. Not very well at all.
Has it got like 3 views?
It's not even got 100 yet.
No.
Wow.
That don't matter. Come on, that don't matter.
But it's out there, do you know what I mean? I don't care.
No, because at the end of the day,
It's had 101.
Corinne, do you know what that knitting video were all right for?
What?
You know, one person has knitted her head colours.
Yes. Debbie has been knitting
Have you got
her
a
head
picture? Have you got
colours.
a picture, haven't you?
I thought you were going to say falling asleep, Neil.
No.
Sorry, mate.
No. As
Well,
long
that as well.
as long as one person's knitted, it's worked, hasn't it?
That's it.
There is it. Where's the pencil?
That one there.
So this is what Debbie knitted.
I have seen.
Cool, isn't it? So she watched my video and then she knitted it.
It worked for me. I went to a new jumper for work. I knitted a new jumper for work, look.
Let's see, this is a new jumper for work. Happy days. What's it put?
I love it. I love it, Paul.
Good luck,
Lisa.
Lisa. Good luck.
Yeah, remember,
Don't put it all on one.
on red. On red for Rovers or Sheffield United, whichever.
Well, maybe it's not.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not.
Red foot blades.
You're
red
the
foot
best. Joe Espinat. Go on, pronounce that.
Joe Esposito.
Karate Kid.
All right, there you go. Joe Esposito.
Paul,
Karate Kid.
Paul Googled it. Yeah.
I converted. In fact, I've converted 2 then because Ali sent the video to her auntie and she's knitting one as well.
Wow.
Started a knitting revolution. Look.
Right, I'm going back to edit. I shall speak to you all soon.
Yes. Yes. Catch you soon.
Right, see you later,
Bye.
mate.
Red 7,
seven,
Lisa. Red
Lisa.
7.
When we played roulette, I always go red or black or odd or even.
Yeah. True.
I don't want to be a big winner. I just want to be a winner.
As you are on
I
your
am.
horses.
Do you know when we went into lockdown, I put £20 on my Paddy Power betting account, right? And I've been betting like 10 pence each way. I've not had a bet above 50 pence. And then
Oh, you've had a couple where you've had a £1 though.
yeah,
Only a couple. We've really
yeah, but
pushed the boat out. And a
50 pence each way or whatever. But I am up to £34 now,
Oh, wow.
so I'm in profit. If I'd have had thousands of pounds on there coming, just think how much I'd have made.
Well, now what's tip for tomorrow?
I just
But don't bet.
genuinely, I just look at him and I think, oh, I'll have a go at that one.
Someone with 4 legs.
It is a roulette, pretty much.
Well,
A roulette.
we've got we've got a racehorse. Well, when I say we've got a racehorse, we've got 2.5% of a racehorse. That's
A
trained
nose.
by
Well,
Tim
it's not
Easterby.
his nostrils or his arse end, depending
Yeah.
on which bit wins.
It's trained by Tim Easterby, and he had a good run last couple of weeks, and I were betting on his runners with our syndicate as well. You know, other horses in there. So and he's done all right this week, hasn't he?
Yeah. Chris says, Mr. Las Vegas. Taryn says, my God, you are money careful in Yorkshire. We absolutely are, Dan.
Hey, I've got £6. I've doubled my money coming.
Yeah.
In fact, I did have a bet on golf last week because I think Tony
You did,
Female
yeah.
got me a bit of money back for top 10, didn't he?
Yeah. Keith only gambles at golf, better chance of winning. This is true because you get more each more places.
I think when you get to majors in golf, when you're betting, there's the paddy power normally go up to 10 places each way. So you can look at an outsider, and an outsider normally gets in the mix, don't they?
Paul says Lollipop's running tomorrow. Back that. Never been licked.
Yeah, Lollipop. I think it's something else that's never been licked. That's the one. That's the yeah. Bet on that. Never been licked.
You're disgusting.
I know. Yeah.
Vile individual.
That's a joke. That's what they used to say, Connie.
It's disgusting. Oh, no, I mean gambling is horrible. Oh, okay. So he doesn't do physical gambling, Keith?
Oh, on the golf course,
Yes.
yeah. I've never won, mate.
No.
I've never. You have, I know.
I have, yes.
Yeah, you won. But I've
Well,
never.
if you had a good back today, you could have won a fire off me.
He wants to do.
Hey, to be honest, Paul, when you were playing, like I say, I thought you played really well today.
What did you shoot? 92?
Yeah.
He's never got 92.
What about your front nine?
I got a wet scorecard. It was about 45 front, 47 back.
Because I say your front nine, like your first 3 holes or first 4 holes, you were.
Yeah.
I thought you're going to get a good score here today.
Yeah. They're doing well,
Yeah. I try, but it's. I think it's because I cooled down a bit, but waiting for people. You don't. You lose your rhythm.
It did
Don't
get
you?
cold, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was definitely getting chilly. That's why we had to leave, didn't we? Yeah. So Paul said.
Yes, I did, Paul.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
I did.
Eventually,
Yeah.
Anyway, who's that person that is gained 30 yards at a pitching wedge? You know.
By the way, Paul, I'm glad you're on. Would you say that Corin on her pitching wedge played a half shot or a fuller than half shot?
Maybe a 3/4.
That's what I said, because half wouldn't have got her that distance, would it?
No,
I'd have gone nearly a full swing at half pace.
Wait, a full shot never gets me that normally.
Well, your left arm would probably level with your shoulder, so about 3/4.
That's what I thought, and that's what I said. It weren't a half shot; it were more than a half shot. But
I reckon you've got another 10 or 15 yards in it. Yeah.
You two will get me shot.
no, you won't, because it didn't damage you, did it? It were you weren't like really trying to thrash the ball.
No.
It were nice and steady, but
No.
No, it would definitely won't nowhere near a full swing. It usually do.
No, it weren't a full swing. Dad says 92 is bloody good.
Yeah, it's what they call. I think you've got a good 10 or 15 more yards in that shot, easy.
Yeah. And I think it's just having that tempo, and it's that going back to don't try and thrash it, just swing the club and let the ball get in the way, and that's what we're doing today. Because I wasn't trying to thrash it, scared of hurting something.
You were conscious of not hurting yourself, so you took it steady, and that I think we can all learn from that. To be allowed,
Maybe that's your secret. You were taking it steady so you didn't hurt yourself, so you had a much smoother swing.
Yeah,
and maybe that's what I just need to remember when I am back in full.
The thing I noticed, Paul, when she were her pitching wedge has never been as high as that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It never got the ball up as high.
Yeah.
So I think that's
Yeah, it went blinking high, didn't it?
you probably tried to hit it
Yeah.
too hard, really.
Yeah,
But it's saying when I ever try to really hammer it, it goes either nowhere or everywhere where I don't want it to go.
Yeah.
and that's why I was saying about you. What is that? What you were probably trying to do? Trying to hit it too hard.
Probably, yeah.
That's why we're all over the
Maybe
place
so,
yesterday. Ali
But,
says
I mean,
now that I'm allowed out, will I be living down the golf club while still being sensible? I'm still going to be sensible, Ali. I'm still going to go down and do the chipping and putting that I'm allowed to do, and then gradually build the swing up to a bit bigger. But I'm not going to do anything I shouldn't be doing because there's still potential to do some internal damage to where the stitching is. So I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, go on.
Just got to be careful, Corinne.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not going to push it too far. I'm going to do it just little bit by little bit and just build it up rather than going hell for leather and do myself some serious damage and put myself in back a few weeks. You know what I mean? It's not worth it.
You didn't do any worse with my regular shafts, did you?
No,
No, she actually did better with that one
it went straight
because
to
it
that
went
one.
straighter. And that,
Yeah.
but I think it did get higher again.
Yeah.
I think the one that you with your club went straight up
Yeah.
rather than but distance wise it would have very similar, weren't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Daz says it's been about 7 odd weeks now, still waiting for his new driver.
Yeah. And again, Keith says, yeah, true. Learn to swing at 80% because we're all trying to hit it too hard.
Yeah.
And I think the odd occasion where I have hit a good shot,
Yeah.
it does tend to be a
It
smoother.
really is. Yours is
Yeah.
really steady. Even Paul said he used to have tempo written on his glove. And it is.
Yeah.
It's all about having that. Beware the injured golfer.
Unless it's a bad back, Paul.
Exactly. So good evening, Golf Dad. So we didn't actually get out to play today because I'm still not allowed to play fully, but I did get out and just do some practice chipping and putting. So I should be out practice doing some full shots within a couple of weeks, I would imagine. But Neil had a bad back today, so he didn't really play. But you tried yesterday.
I tried.
Tried and failed. We did do some vlogging yesterday, so that's going to be out tomorrow, and you'll see how good or bad or indifferent Neil's shots are tomorrow.
Well, I'll give it another try. That 80% tomorrow when I play tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely, yeah. But I think we could all learn with that tempo thing. And Paul said, right, strike is king. Swing too hard and miss the middle of the club. Yeah, if you keep that steady tempo, and I mentioned you today actually, Paul, with Happy Me Golf. Happy Me Golf.
Ah, right.
Nice tempo.
I was trying to think of some at the right tempo to put in my head when I swing.
Yeah, he does Happy Me Golf. So you do a tempo when you're saying Happy Me Golf, or you find your own words to say to keep that tempo for your swing. Even if you say it out loud, if you do it on your own, say it out loud to start with until you get your tempo going.
Yeah, could do.
Yeah, definitely.
I still didn't have driver out today though. It's still. I won one shot with driver and it went all over the place, so stayed in bag.
You'll get there though. You'll get there eventually.
See, mine on Friday was work on Monday. And that's why I played rubbish.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
I'm going back to work on Monday.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
You could have that one, Corinne. Now I'm free.
Yes.
Hey, you better change your what you call it now, aren't you?
Or Princess Golf. Princess Golf. Princess Golf. This is for me, isn't it?
No. Princess Golf.
Hashtag poor Neil. All hail Neil.
What's the password for Zoom?
There shouldn't be one, Andrew, but if there is, it'll be bogey, like normal.
What should it be then? Something that takes about 5 seconds to say.
Whatever tempo you want to swing at, it's that. You've got to set your own tempo for swinging, and then you find something to say for your tempo.
I think at the moment I'm on supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That could work. Any news on my little car?
Yeah. Louis just come up with another swing tempo. All hail Neil.
So hang on. Ali wasn't angry today, but she found it helped as the shops went much further. I was trying to be angry all the time. Darren, any news on my Munchkin car? I'm not getting a Munchkin car anymore. I'm getting this car. That is my new car. And I pick it up on Thursday.
What is it?
It's a Kia Rio GT Line S.
GT Line
S.
S, yeah.
You're
Sports
going to get a
car.
baseball cap as well.
Yeah.
It's one of them when you get in it, all lights start flashing, top comes off and seat comes up and down.
I'm thinking more like a Transformer. I call it Bumble from the Transformers. Keith says if you swing smooth, you complete the backswing more so. Yeah. It really is all about tempo. And I think now I'm realising how important it is because I'm doing that, because I've got hit some really good shots today with that tempo. Chris played Thursday, he was doing really well after 8 holes and 2 over, and the storms came. Oh, gutted.
Yeah, you would be, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd be gutted with that as well.
Dad says it's a hairdresser's car.
It's not a hairdresser's
No,
car.
technically speaking, Corinne. During the lockdown, you've been cutting my hair, so yeah, that'd be true.
Maybe I suppose, yeah. Lisa, if you swing hard, you tend to use arms before body, maybe toe strike. Yeah, I do that quite a lot. I used to do quite a lot.
Don't you find though, beginners, they do try to hit it too hard?
Yeah. It's because mentally, your logic would say to get something to go further, you hit it harder.
Yeah, and it's not true, is it?
And golf is the absolute anti-logic. It's bonkers.
Yeah.
Let's have a look what we got. Who we got?
It's same with loft, isn't it, as well? You think you've got to get under the ball to loft it up in air, but you don't have to. That's what clubs are for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then that's what I probably found today with the pitch measure, the fact that it went shot up in the air like it's supposed to. I've never hit it so high.
Mm.
But I've always tried to hit it, you know what I mean? I never ever got that outcome. But
So
now
I-
I'm not trying.
Like I say, I think today, where you hit the pigeon wedges was really good.
You're probably using more of your body today than just your arms, Corinne.
Yeah. I think it was down to I wasn't trying to hit it because I was conscious of not doing any damage. I was just doing that. Right, let's just swing. Let's just swing and see what happens. Let's just swing.
It's bogeys, Andrew.
And that's what it was.
It's bogey. Is it bogey?
Bogey.
Did anyone else have?
Did you have a password?
No, it comes straight in.
No.
It should be
No
a password,
password.
Andrew.
No
Is it
password.
in the right place?
Yeah. It should be the same pnuk.co/Corin. There shouldn't be a password. But I don't think there was a password because that weirdo tried to get in. Not weirdo, but that person we didn't know tried to get in.
Someone tried to get in that didn't speak.
That didn't speak.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Didn't stop me though. Did it?
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, I think yesterday, when I played yesterday, I think I was just trying to hit it too hard.
Yeah.
You know, and it was just, it weren't bad. I think I still went round in about 96, but it was still, I know I can play better, and that's
Yeah.
annoys you.
Yeah. Well, Chris has got it right. He said,
Yeah.
watch the LPGA on TV. The women golf's got a fantastic rhythm. It all hits it further than probably most of us in the room.
When I had lessons, Danny used to say to me, you know, like when you look at your swing speed and all this and other.
Yeah.
Danny had all the PGA speeds, and then he says, but you don't want to be looking at that, and turned it over to LPGA and said, for a male golfer, standard, you know, not top notch, you want to be aiming for about the same as a LPGA player. Their swing speeds will suit most people.
Yeah. Hang on, Andrew's trying to come in. There we go.
When me and Mick played last week, there were some women behind us. I can't remember, 3 or 4 women behind us. But tempo they were playing, it was so quick. But when they were hitting ball, they were hitting it some distance, I'll tell you.
Ah,
They were good players.
excellent. Good evening, Andrew. How are we doing?
Hello,
How are you?
long time no see. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Still
I
here?
heard you're out and about then.
Yes, I was out last night doing some chipping and putting. Out again this afternoon. Doing a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
So
everything good.
Alice just asked a question.
Just ask Paul and Neil about my chipping of my fixing wedge.
She did
See
that.
this? It's a little fire.
She
On
did
fire.
it. She were all that, Andrew, to be fair. But Alice asked a question, Corinne.
I'm not an experienced golf peep, so Lee's probably the best one to answer this one for you, Ali. Does the golf ball use matter using Callaway Super Softs? I would say, Ali, probably the Super Soft, the soft balls are probably better. But
Golf balls matter depending on what level you're at.
yes, for a novice, no, they don't. Stick to the Super Soft ones. The better you get.
You don't want too hard, do you?
Yeah, you don't want too hard. A lot of balls.
I got told though.
You are.
I got told you pick your golf ball from the green backwards, not from the driver forwards.
Again, I think most people tend to be quite comfortable with the soft ones because they're quite forgiving.
Yeah.
Until you get to a certain level when you need to be more receptive and responsive to what you're doing, don't you?
To be fair with me, Corinne, most of the golf balls I'm using at the minute,
They're from the woods.
They can't be from good golfers. Mind you, I found a few Titleist and that today. So
Yeah.
I lost a ball today. In fact, not today.
Yesterday.
Yesterday, I lost one ball and found 5.
Which balls?
I found going from me Wilson really soft balls to these Costco balls, it's made a difference at stopping on green.
Yeah.
They stop a little bit quicker. And they're still nice and soft and everything.
They're Titleist, aren't they? Kirkland's. Made by Titleist.
Yeah.
Is that actually made by Titleist?
I don't know where they're made now.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
But I can afford to lose them at £1 a ball.
The aim is to not lose them.
Yeah.
I mean,
That helps.
I like Callaway balls, and even cheap Strixons are all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee's just said Callaway Super Soft in a bad ball. We used them quite a lot, didn't we?
Yeah.
Soft Callaway, yeah, Callaway.
And
Yeah, Super Soft, yeah.
Super Soft.
Yeah.
I said because of our levels. All right, Lee. Free plug there. That's it. Use my channel for your free plug.
I've not tried them, Trust.
They're all right, actually, I must admit.
Yeah.
Before I tried them ones at Lee's, I was one of these where, well, a ball's a ball, it don't make a difference. But then I tried them, and we tried like the Callaway Super Soft and the Strixon Super Soft, and to me, they felt the same. It would just hit the ball. It didn't make any difference. But those I used the Trust Bison X, and I must admit, it felt different to hit. It felt nice to hit, and the ball flight was going pretty straight, consistently straight as well.
Yeah.
And that can't have been just purely down to me because I very rarely hit consistently straight. The ball's got to have something to do with that, surely. But I did like them, and I didn't lose one either.
Yeah. But you buy a ball and it says on packet, it says same on every packet, straighter, longer, more spinning.
Yeah.
They all say same, don't they?
Yeah. But these Trust ones, they definitely work for me. I don't know what it is. Brilliant.
Yeah, I think it will stand, Lee, to be fair.
Yeah, it will stand, Lee. Absolutely, 100%. We heart you, Lee. Are you getting some pink ones? Bison XL in pink? That's the question. Have you ever had bad boys?
So Daz has got the first ball, the tightest ball he broke 100 with.
I love you.
On the shelf, yeah. I think mine's.
Yeah, he's right tight. He's really tight, you know.
Is he from Yorkshire?
It's not tight, it's careful.
Careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I ever get a hole in one, when I get a hole in one, that'll be the ball I keep.
Do you know what? We watched that little bit of PGA today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Where I think he was leading last time, but I can't remember his name. But he got a hole in one today, didn't he? And he looked so shocked.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
He was like looking over.
Didn't he?
How did I do that? Yeah. So imagine you getting one for it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get
got a
back on
hole in
course
one.
next week.
You doing what?
I'm hoping to get back out on course next week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
I haven't played since I had that game with you.
And yeah,
No.
I get a bit of fresh air. Brilliant.
Thrift is the
Yeah,
way.
definitely need some fresh air. Makes
Diet
all-
went out the window. Everything's been upside down for the past month or so.
Are you getting back on an even keel now, though?
No, but I'm just gonna try my best to battle through it, and I need to do something. So it's just, I'm not sleeping. I'm lucky if I get a couple of hours a night. That's it.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Definitely,
just can't
definitely need to
sleep.
change something then, don't you?
Say that again.
You definitely need to change something then.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. See, because my wife started working nights,
Yeah.
like she's at work now, so I'll not fall asleep until I've picked her up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And then she wakes up, she falls asleep about 6:30, and she gets up at like 12:30, 1-ish. I'll stay in bed all that time, but I'm up and about, waking up all the time. It's
Yeah.
just, and then you've got no energy for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
I can't
Paul
fall asleep.
Nicholson's put on Andrew. Paul Nicholson's just commented and he says, Andrew, have you been too ashamed to go out after losing to Corey?
Let Corin win.
We all did, mate. We all did. We all did.
I know. First one's on me, you see. But after that,
Whatever. Well, you better get back out on the course, don't you?
I think there's only me and Chris Church.
yes.
And if I want a game this week, I'll have a game with you. I don't mind if you come to Waff or I'll come to Crookhill.
Yeah, it'll be at Crookhill, mate. Because, I'm. My wife's coming round with me because we're going to get a. Because I think Buggy's back on now, so
Yeah, they are.
she's going to get a buggy, and I'm going to walk, and then hopefully every now and again I'll nip in buggy with her, and then I'll be able to get all 18 in then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm having to do because I've got tendonitis at knee, so I'm having to get a buggy every time. So they're definitely on.
Yeah, well, it's my back that does me in.
It's on BRS. You just click the button now for buggy.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click a button, then it sends you an email saying pay.
Yeah.
What do you pay when you get up there?
Keith
Then?
beat you.
They pay online.
Keith beat you. He's
Oh, right.
It wasn't easily Keith. Keith, you did not beat me easily.
They'll
It was
just
a
send
joint
you,
effort
they'll
anyway.
send you like an email out saying pay for your buggy for tomorrow.
Right.
And then when you get there, they just give it keys. Did they find that key, Corinne, by the way?
I don't know. I messaged him back and he says, "Oh, I don't know what she's done with it then." So I don't know. I've left it to him.
I don't know what she was doing. When she took key off me, she had a pair of blue gloves on, so I don't know what she was up
Oh
to.
God, no, it's probably in the dishwasher somewhere then. But Keith, you didn't beat me. You and Dasher beat me and Rich Smith. So it wasn't a one-on-one. It was a pairs effort. So technically, you didn't beat me. You pair beat me and somebody else. It doesn't really count. I'm just saying it doesn't count. Wait till the rematch. Well, we still need to do a rematch of that, but I'll be taking Keith on at some point. Me and Keith, one-on-one. We'll see. We shall see. But I've missed a few comments there. Let me just send across. So Lee's been talking to Trust about me and pink balls. Take that as you will. Thrifty, Nick, it's not thrifty, we're careful. We're not thrifty, we're careful. Exactly, let's have a look. Where are we? So we're looking at 20% after these that I've been through, yeah. Daz bought a wedge the other day, second-hand off eBay, 60 degree. I've had a few people saying about these 60 degree wedges, they're worth having or not.
I've got 60 degree.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. I've not used it yet.
Yeah.
That's the
Ken-
one over the trees today.
It's very rare. I use mine.
Ken says Andy won't let it happen again. We'll see.
It won't.
My short game's going to be better than yours, like you were.
It won't. My long game's going to improve. I was shocking when I played with you.
You were shocking when you got down there on the second green for one.
When's the Bing Bang Bong?
Yeah, that was first time. That wasn't in his match.
Right, yeah, that's true.
Second one, I was in trees.
That's true. Oh yeah, Bing Bang Bong rematch. Yeah, that's definitely on the cards. Because you won the Bing Bang Bong, didn't you?
Well, don't like to say. And I was shite, weren't I? That day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It shows you can play rubbish and
Still win Bing Bang Bong.
still win Bing Bang Bong. So yeah, well, as soon as we get back out, Paul, as soon as I'm swinging big, well, definitely. But if you want a game with anytime, Paul, with you, Denise and the nephew, and some chipping stuff and that, or putting whatever, give us a shout and I'll come over or whatever. Now I've got Jack on else to do during days at the minute when I'm resting up.
If anybody wants a game with me at Crook Hill, if you see me on BRS, just add your name. No worries.
Hey, Robin's in the room.
Kate's going to give you a shot of hole.
Oh, good. It's fine.
Yeah.
If Kent beats me, she'll be. I've only got one boob, and I've beaten you with two. Ken, I'm playing better with one boob.
Ken.
Less things to get away, Colin.
Exactly. I want nothing to hinder me. I should have said take both of them off. I'm playing better.
Wait for the next vlog because I might have made a comment on that.
I think he might have done.
And after I said it, I thought, I hope I don't offend anybody.
Oh dear. Yeah. The thing is, I think if anyone watches some of these vlogs, unless they kind of know what we're like, they could think that's so mean.
Exactly.
What a twat.
Yes.
But actually, you know.
I'm not, am I?
Well,
nice.
you have your moments. But what I'm saying is, it's the humour that we've got about the whole thing. And some people, I just hope people see that don't kind of know us.
Did you notice Robbie won?
I did. I said, hey, Robbie, did you
Hey,
not hear
Robbie.
me?
No, I didn't. No.
Are you deaf?
Hey, Robbie. Again. From me.
Mick says, oh, you've got him. Yeah, okay. How are you then, Robbie? Long time no speak. Could I have a cup, please?
You can.
Thank you.
I'll make that.
I don't want this to sound funny or wrong or out, but are you getting a new one?
Well,
yeah, it's a yellow car.
It depends how this pitching carries on.
It does.
We've been discussing it today, and she's thinking to herself, is it better to manage with one and have perfect chipping, or do you get another one with the possibility that it could affect it?
Oh, I thought you were on about wedges.
No, it was on my boots.
Well, if she keeps playing well at the moment, I'm thinking of going to see her surgeon and have one of mine off.
I think, well,
to be fair, Andrew,
we have a bite off as well.
to be fair, when you're being romantic, if there's only one, you've got a spare hand to text with.
That is true.
Oh dear.
Oh man, did I just say
You
that
did
out
just
loud?
say it. Go make me a
Sorry, I
coffee.
apologise.
So, it's really, so what initially they said, yeah, we'll do reconstruction. Initially, I was going to have it at the same time, but because of the COVID stuff, they then said, oh, we're not doing reconstruction now. You have to do it later. And I was like, that's fine, not a problem. So, I think the idea is probably sometime next year is to go for reconstruction. So that one will get rebuilt with a like an implant probably, and that one will get lifted up to match. So it's like a free boob job, win-win. But I do kind of think, because I said to Neil, at some point I might have a meltdown. Because some women, when they have it done, they think, oh my God, I don't feel womanly, I don't feel this because you only got one boob. But I haven't got there yet. I'm not quite sure I will. Because, and I know this is probably way too much information, but when it's been drained, it'd be like this. This is inappropriate as well. When it's been drained and it's what it will be like, it's not flat. It's probably like an A cup. So it's not like there's nothing there. I mean, granted, I won't match, but if I've got a bra on, you just put like a softening or a silicone fake one. So I am seriously thinking now, do I really want to have it rebuilt? I probably will, but at the minute I'm like, well, I'm not too fussed if I don't.
Well, if it's free, you might as well, haven't you?
Well, that's the other thing. If I'm going to get a free boob job, then winner, winner. I know, Kent, we're not having double Fs. Because they will get in the way.
I want my wife to have a boob job.
Oh, no, no, no.
What do you want, Neil?
What do I want? I want Corinne to be as happy as she can be in her own skin.
Oh, I'm the diplomat.
I don't genuinely, I don't care. Because
Does it?
it's a bit of a funny thing because I think we're both. Oh, it's. I mean,
Oh, my ex-boss is on. Calvert's on.
it's difficult to talk about. Really, it's like neither of us knew how we were going to take the situation, and you know, like you think to yourself, "Oh God, what am I going to feel like? She's only got one boob. Oh, I don't look." That type of a. You might think like that, but it's just. It's
scared of it.
It's not. It's not been a problem, has it? Really? It's just she's still Corinne, so. Whatever she decides to do, she'll do.
I'm still that knobhead.
Yeah.
That's the best attitude to have, though.
Yeah, and I think that's it. It's because I suppose some people could change from it if they really didn't get to the mentally of oh my God, I'm different.
We had a little discussion today, didn't we, about it all? And because she's not had a meltdown, she's not had a. Oh God! Oh, I'm no longer a woman. Oh, I ain't got boob and all that, which could happen. And if it happens to people, that's fair enough. It's their way of taking it. And in fact, we were walking around town, weren't we, today? And I said, I think if Corinne has a bit of a meltdown, it'll probably be round about Christmas. You know, when women get dressed up and we go out, we get a new dress and this and other. It might just be a little bit then. But I don't know. It's got to come yet, hasn't it? That.
I mean, it might not. Yeah. I don't know.
No, it might not. But I'm just
not at all. Do you want to just tell the viewers what you said?
Corinne's the only woman I know. Corinne's the only woman I know who's had have that done and not gone. Oh! Instead, it's I can swing my club a bit better.
You got to focus on the positives here, aren't you?
Yeah.
So this morning, was it this morning or yesterday?
What?
Might have been this morning. I put a denim skirt on.
Oh,
two denim skirts, and this one I put on. It was a little bit. It felt a little bit shorter
than normal.
And I said, "Is this too short? Was it all right?" Q Neil.
I said, "Well, Corinne, you've got to make most of your legs, love, because
it's your best asset.
That might be your best asset." So
Unbelievable.
You still wore the skirt though, Corinne.
I did wear the skirt. Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, he's right. I need to make most of this." Yeah, it is just about having that, not just a positive attitude, that realistic. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of people can't.
Have you responded to that one?
Hang on.
No, I will respond to that one.
Will I go back to any work?
No, Mark, she won't go back to doing any serious work because
yes, I will.
Her previous boss taught her
very well.
Very well. Get away with what you can get away with.
Don't poor Neil him at all. Evening, Jeff. How we doing?
I'm all right, thanks.
We've got another Jeff.
Actually,
it's a Jeff, not a Geoff.
Mark,
you're a Geoff.
Mark,
I'm a Geoff.
Right, Mark he's the person, Mark Calvert, that let me down most in life, didn't he?
Why did he? Well, let me down, David.
Can you remember his birthday? When you said, "Oh, let's go to Mark Calvert's birthday party." There's going to be pork pie and everything, and I was like, "Yeah, we're going to that," and there were no pork pie
or pizza. Well, Keith says double D Max Corner. Every T-shirt will go in the trees. Robbie's out of town to watch hillbilly racing for Tracy's birthday. Happy birthday, Tracy! I hope you're being spoilt rotten.
Hillbilly racing, what's that?
Yeah, what is hillbilly racing? Enlighten us into hillbilly racing. Where are we? Adult channel, wet blanket. Oh dear. Kent's there again. I will abroad when it's on the beach. Keith thinks I'm going to have a meltdown when I'm on the beach. I don't think I will because
you don't go on beach.
I don't go on beach, but I have been bikini shopping. I'm happy with my bikini now. I'll stick a softie in it. I don't care.
That'll get a bit soggy when you go for a swim, though, love.
It would, yeah, you're right. Yeah, but how was that? Sat round by the pool. I didn't take my boob out before I was swimming.
Yeah. You could always knit one.
How freaked out can I make people though?
Just silent pause, pull it out, drop it on the side, go for the swim, stick it back in again.
I'll have some fun with it.
Like that Pamela Stevenson thing, isn't it? When she's on
Yeah.
bus and she jumps off. So I forgot the baby. She's still got a tit out.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie says winner chicken dinner boobies. He's him and Jeff are coming at the right time here. Go for bigger on that side will help speed on your swing. It might well do, Mick. Main thing is health, but nothing wrong with reconstruction.
Leon, 1-0.
Good. What?
Man City are 1-0 down.
But you're right, Robbie, that's what's most important is quality of life. Health and quality of life.
Get lights on, lights are on.
Lights are on, Kent.
Tight fisted.
Nick's
Amateur
got-
NASCAR.
What's NASCAR?
Racing, motor
All
racing.
right, okay.
Making a left turn.
Yeah, all right, okay, yeah, I get you. I'm with you now. Oh,
Where's
there's a
Adrian
lot
and
of beer
Lisa?
involved, Robbie. Beer and food, I hope.
I bet it'll be bloody barbecue there.
Yeah.
You can
Barbecue
guarantee
meat.
proper barbecue in it. What they
Yeah.
have.
You want a barbecue now, don't you?
No, I don't want our barbecues. I want to go back to America and go to a proper barbecue.
Do you know what I want to
restaurant.
do? I want to go to Robbie's house, Robbie's
Yes,
barbecue.
yeah.
We've seen Robbie's barbecue.
Yes. Yeah.
We're coming to your house,
Not that we're
Robbie,
inviting ourselves, Robbie, but
but we are.
see you later.
As soon as COVID's over, we'll be there.
Where's Aidan and Lisa?
Like an oval, isn't it?
Lisa's gone to the casino. She was on earlier, and then she's gone to the casino.
So
Oh.
next week she may not speak to us because she'll be that rich, having
Yeah.
beat everyone at the casino.
Exactly.
Are you letting Torsten in?
I am.
Let's
yeah.
hope she can count cards then and win us all summer.
We've told her to go red 7, red or black. Go red 7.
Go red.
Right, I'm gonna go. I'm having an early night. I've not been feeling great today, so I'm gonna.
All right then, Jeff. We'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Take some paracetamol on. Hope you feel better soon.
Later, Jeff.
Catch you later. Never turn right in. Let's go.
You're more than welcome anytime.
Yes, that's our
Right.
invite to Indiana.
I'm going to go check on flights now.
Oh, you're going to regret saying that, Robbie.
No, because by the time we can go, Donald will have gone.
Yeah,
Hopefully COVID will have gone.
yeah. Jeff is over there. Yeah, that's where Jeff's gone. Jeff
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, Jeff's gone over there as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, Lisa's on Liam's live now.
Yeah.
She likes it. Is he actually on live now then, Paul?
I wonder what? Yeah. I'll be with you in a minute. Come on, keep
Right, I'm off to pick my takeaway up. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, catch you in a bit.
Oh,
See you later.
There's got a pause going as well.
Are you all going over to Liam's channel for his live now? Are you all abandoning me? Rude.
He's not lying.
Now I'm
yet.
going to get my takeaway.
Oh, I'll let you off then.
He's not on yet, Coin.
Yes, ma'am.
He's not live yet.
Good.
Put ding ding.
You having a nice Indian? Have one for me and all.
Ah, we're going to Mumbai one day. I wonder if
Yeah,
they're doing, are they
Mumbai.
doing that eat out for less?
I don't know.
That's
Have you got a website?
really want book a Tuesday for tea, my birthday.
Oh, we could do, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We'll go out for tea on Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll go to Mumbai. Eat out for
We're
less.
going to for an Indian on Tuesday night then. Happy days.
We're having on Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Where from?
Indoors.
Oh, that one down in Collinsborough.
Yeah. Someone that Lauren works with, one of the co-owners there, so he's gonna sort us out like.
Oh, okay. Well, we've had a couple from there, haven't we?
First one, we weren't so keen on.
No.
Second one, we're nice.
Yeah. I don't like Balti House down here. It's horrible.
I've never been.
No, I don't.
It's not like it's got all artificial colours in. You know,
Yeah,
like,
everything's
you
bright.
know, like when you
pink
get a
and
bright red
orange,
curry,
yeah.
you know it's not real, don't you? It's
Yeah.
Darren, yes, sometimes it does go live on YouTube.
yeah, but unfortunately, well, in fact, that's why you're better off here.
Why?
You
Because
can't
we
speak
see
to
their
him.
comments. Poor old Liam. He gets that many comments, he misses them all.
Does, yeah. At least we
Yeah.
can respond to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've all disappeared off.
Hey, they're all gone. Kent's coming on.
Well, I'm hoping it's the right
Is
Kent.
it Kent?
It says Kent 61, and Kent doesn't normally
No.
have his number, so I don't. It might not be our Kent.
No, if Kent had a number, it'd be 69, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good evening, Carl. How are we
Good
doing?
evening, Carl. Oh,
He's here. He's going to the office. Okay. So maybe it is Kent then. Maybe it is our Kent.
happy birthday.
Is Kent at work?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Bless him.
Oh,
You know he's going to change that now.
I'm
to 69.
disappointed.
He's going to change
I'm
it. to 60. He's going
disappointed.
to change it now. I know.
Disappointed in Kent.
Oh.
What
dear.
about Aiden? Where's Aiden?
He's golfing. He messaged earlier saying he's out golfing. He said he might pop on the live chat, but he's not coming onto the Zoom tonight 'cause he's out golfing. So Darren's never been notified for his live show. He doesn't do them very often, Darren. I think the last one he did were probably good few months
It
ago.
doesn't like
Sporadic.
normally. It's like on a Sunday night, isn't it?
Yeah,
He does his lives.
yeah, but he did say he was going to him, Mr. Barlow, OMP, and Roy were going to do a.
They might not. They'll be pissed now.
Yeah, there will be. Yeah.
Has anyone subbed to Young Man Josh yet?
Has anyone what?
Has anyone subscribed to Young Man Josh?
Yeah, I think a lot of them have to be fair.
Everyone
I
has.
think everyone has.
Yeah, a lot of people have subscribed.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I watched this first, the one where he's in America. I watched
Yeah.
that other day, and I watched a bit of one where he's playing on his own.
He plays better on his own, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I only watched the first hole because I had to do something, but well, he parred that pretty easy. So
Yeah. I think he does play better on his own.
You'll get an email if he goes live. from
Oh,
one of
maybe
the
he
videos.
meant Instagram. I've not had an Instagram notification yet.
I haven't seen him on Instagram.
They'll be battered anyway.
See, thing is, at least I go on
Sober.
sober, and then I get pissed as we're going along.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
drunk.
progressively more drunk.
Yes.
have you done quiz tonight, Neil?
Sorry?
You got what?
You done quiz tonight?
I haven't done it yet. No, it's we have got 20 questions, not a lot tonight, because somebody was supposed to be in charge of the quiz tonight, and somebody didn't do it.
I was doing the Doncaster Rovers quiz, but I forgot.
But did you do it?
No.
No, there you go.
Colin, why am I drunk when I said that we're going to do
That's
it?
not the point.
I'm drunk now.
Are
Next
you drunk
week,
now, are you?
Doncaster Rovers.
I
We'll
did-
be doing a quiz on that. But this week I will because I'm at work, so I'll have time to do it.
I did wonder why you were starting to slur your words.
Because I'm drunk, Colin.
Well, as long as you admit it.
But my back's feeling a lot better.
Paul says break out the Kraken.
Do you know what, Paul? I daren't because last week that Kraken did for me.
Do you actually remember that much last week?
Not a lot, if I'm honest.
You're in bed by 10:30.
I remember a lot about last week, as in the last week.
But not
Well, not
last
last
week's
Saturday.
Saturday Night Live,
No,
right?
no.
Okay, it's because you're an arsehole.
No.
What did you have with the Kraken? Was it ginger beer or ginger ale?
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale or ginger beer, just stick it in, but don't do it. It's bad for you.
Half and half?
At least measure it out.
I
half
went by that. You like you get your measures. I just went.
Half and half?
Nah.
Probably.
I think it probably were actually, but
His
I'm on
his
beer.
last one probably was, yeah.
I'm on beer. What have I done today? I've had one glass of me. What for that Father's Day? Wine.
Probably, yeah. Hey, Kent's in the room.
Hiya, Kent.
How you doing?
All right.
Disappointed, Kent.
Why? What's wrong?
Kent 61.
69.
Exactly. That's what I thought you'd put. You
What for
put
that?
61. I was like, oh no, that can't be Kent. It must be a fake.
I've had to walk to my office, so.
I remember he meant to put 69, but he didn't put it.
Let me just see if I can get everybody up.
Hey, Kent, you're on. You've got everybody up, mate.
No, I haven't. I've just got you, mate.
No, I mean, like you've like lifted everybody. Kent's on.
Yeah, fucked.
There's a knobhead, isn't it?
It's just
So Ali was going to join the Zoom one week, but realised if a student or parent came across it dodgy, something dodgy being said, it would do the rounds. That is true. It might
right.
do.
Why don't you just do what Robert did and put a mask on?
No, that was Kent.
No. If Alice,
Here he goes. Look, here he goes.
If Alice sits there with a mask on, there's nothing dodgy on here because eventually, after about 14 days, Corey managed to blur that out, didn't you?
No, it was after a couple of days I blurred it out.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Have a good night, Key. Take care. See you soon. Hopefully. Just do a tenable. That'll be the end of it all.
Let's have it.
You're feeling good when you did it. It was still battered.
Oh,
dear.
I was last week.
It
I must
was.
admit, I was tired last week, but
Darren said, "How was the dessert, Colston?
Very nice.
What did you have?"
It's a cheesecake. My cousin, hang on 2 seconds, I'll get out. My cousin's daughter makes cheesecakes.
Oh. Oh, it's in a box.
Yeah.
Is it serious? Oh, man alive.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll have half of it. Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's sort of soaked up a bit of the cider.
That's good chisel. Let's have a look. Let's talk about alcohol for the trip to Bodmin. We've got gin, lager, whiskey, real ale. Do we need anything else, Neil?
a tad of lemonade, I would imagine.
Oh my God, Kevin, you sure you and Jordan are only staying for 2 nights? You'll be comatose with that lot. Jeepers creepers. I think we're gonna have to get a taxi back from
What?
Golf Club, you know.
One taxi between us, won't we?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to because we're all gonna be too battered to drive back.
I don't want to drive.
It's only about 4 miles from where we're stopping to the golf course anyway. Ali wouldn't inflict her in a mask on anyone.
Depends what kind of mask.
There he is. He did not
Do you
seem
know
so
what?
amazed.
I would have been disappointed if Kent hadn't come on tonight. Definitely.
Do me better.
Yes.
You see what you've done, Ken?
Unfortunately for everyone, though, next week I'm back at work. You've got Corey on coffee mornings. I won't be joining you.
It's not good, Lee. In fact, it's very bad.
Are things breaking?
Nah.
Are you breaking things? It's going to break people if they don't carry
You could
carry
skip.
on.
You could skip.
We are not skipping 4 miles home. Paul, do you remember this last week, Paul? This one could barely get up the stairs.
What's the matter?
I was behind you, making sure you didn't fall.
I don't think you were.
Can you imagine trying to get this home hammered 4 miles?
Yeah,
Not happening.
I'll be full of pasties and cream tea as well. won't I?
Don't. Anyway, shall we do the quiz? It's only 20 questions tonight. Oh, got some.
That's for later.
Are you back on that? I still need to go and get that.
Yeah.
Now I'm on that. I'm going to go and get some.
That.
You're mixing.
In fact, right, Corin,
And you're mixing. You're out at 10 to 9 in the morning golfing.
just tell him,
I
Corin.
think that one's on.
Taylor's
Oh,
comments.
Jesus Christ.
That's proper scrumpy, that. Do you know what? If it comes in a tub like that, we know it's proper stuff, that.
Yeah. Look at the colour of it.
Yeah, it looks like my morning pee.
When I went to Como one year, Corin,
Yeah.
and you weren't in my life,
With your ex-missus, you mean?
yeah, we stopped at this farmhouse and I got one of them tubs of cider and I started drinking it and it tastes of nothing. Honestly, it tastes of nothing. And you sit there and you drink it, right? And then you stand up and you realise your legs don't actually belong to you. And I went boom, straight down like a sack off the proverbial.
Wow. Is that when you had mead as well?
No. Oh, that was the worst night of my life, that one. Right, I went to one of, has anyone ever been to one of these medieval reenactment things? Medieval
Yeah.
Right. Right. Now, when we got there, I had a pint of lager and I got a pint pot. And they give you a glass of cider and a shot of mead. And everyone went with mead. They went, oh, that's horrible, that. So I had half a pint of cider, which I tipped in my pint pot, and I topped it up with a mead. Don't ever do that. Worst I've ever been, that.
Really?
Yes.
That bad?
Oh, man. Projectile.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Remember not to give you any mead then?
It was me that did it. The cider was fine.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Good evening, Craig. Craig says stay close to the loo, Colston.
It's good stuff. It is good stuff. I've had it a few times.
In the update, though, is it 8.5 that, Colston?
6.5, I think.
Because cider, they can only make 8.5 now, can't they?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure because this is straight out of the barrel.
I think that the maximum they can make cider is 8.5 or 8, whatever. But in the good old days, they never even used to measure it, did they? It was just like.
This is actually straight from Thatcher's. We went down to Thatcher's this morning, which is about 20 minutes away from us. So I went to their farm shop and just got 5 litres of Cheddar Valley, and it cost you £8.50 for the privilege. It's lovely.
Scrumpy, they used to pay the farm labourers with that rather than money. In the good old days,
And they all came
money, pay me with cider.
Back in there.
when we were lads.
Not when I was a lad, a long time ago, that one, but.
Yeah, when you were a lad.
When men were men and women were grateful.
Did you just say that?
I tell you what, Ken, you're going back a long time when you think women were grateful, aren't you? I can't remember that.
You want to be grateful, pal? Yeah. Hey.
Yes, I am grateful, Corinne.
Thanks.
Still got one left.
Wait till she has it filled up, like.
I tell you what, that's bad, that, isn't it?
What?
Sorry, saying stuff like that out loud.
Well, you've got no filter. You don't have a filter when you're sober, so you're even worse when you're pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Lee's even put when were women ever grateful. Unbelievable.
Lee's a lot younger than me.
Lee's younger than me. By 5 years.
He doesn't look it, Corinne.
No, I know. I look 5 years younger than Lee.
No, you don't.
Thanks, you. Oh, boy.
Oh, dear, look at these, aren't they?
Oh, we do love you, Ken.
No, what about Lee there? Corinne, you missed that one.
Especially if they're, oh, shut up, golf nuts. Double Fs? We are not having double Fs. Hey, Robbie, stop agreeing with Lee. Ugh. You're all mean. Anyway, we're going to do a quiz now. It's going to be a very, very short quiz because we've only got 20 questions because somebody failed.
You're late starting anyway, so it don't matter.
That's not the point. Yeah, it normally takes about an hour and a half to get through 50. So if anyone's ready, if anyone on YouTube is doing it, get themselves ready.
Don't type your answers.
Don't type your answers on YouTube. In your head, we trust your judgment. What you say, Kent?
If anybody's on YouTube, why aren't they on Zoom?
I don't know.
I
Jeff
don't
was
know.
on, but he doesn't feel very well. Golf not Lee's editing. I don't know why no one else is on YouTube on Zoom, but hey, it's fine. That's fine as long as they're here. So anyway, we'll get going. We've got some. What?
Has anybody seen what Josh has done? Has he done one today or not?
I've
I
not
haven't
seen
seen
anything
him.
come up.
What was that about, Ken?
It was
It worried me a little bit.
It was bad.
Really?
Yeah.
I've not seen him. He said he was going.
He's not live at the minute, anyway.
He said he was going to go at 8 o'clock tonight, didn't he? Again, but I've not.
I was talking to Lee and Graham about it, and they went in as well. It was shocking.
Was he just
What's this?
Was he just all over the place?
You know what it's like. He can't help it.
Oh, bless him.
Everybody, and it just it was bad.
Oh, bless him.
Was that the live one last night?
Yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Not good, was it?
Has he been drinking this?
No, I don't think he drinks.
Doesn't he?
No.
Kevin's going to fall asleep.
Is it nerves?
No. Is it something like that, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's got some sort of autism, something. I don't quite know what. But
fair play to him. He got guts to do it and put himself out there, and it's just come up now. Live chat, Josh Bell.
Oh no!
Just literally come up now.
Yeah, I've got it now. I keep an eye on it, but I'll keep sound out.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just come up now.
He's on now.
It's, you know what I mean? Hats off to the kid. You know what I mean? But
Colston,
you've got to sometimes rein them in a little bit.
Yes.
What
football is going to be like with him? He's better off.
You know what? I've just noticed a comment. They're coming through that quick. He cannot possibly deal with this.
That's it. That's what it was like last night. Train wreck.
Yeah. I felt sorry for the kid, to be fair.
Absolutely.
Oh, bless him. Yeah, he's on now. He's got 145 people on with him.
Yeah, Leeds just said he hope his dad's watching.
Yeah.
I just hope he don't get slated while he's on there. You know what I mean? With live chat, it's because if you know what people are like, they're just absolutely slating him, and then his confidence is going to be gone.
People like me, I can hold my own and I can block people. Josh won't know to do that.
No, he needs somebody beside him, like Liam, to show to
manage it.
He needs to be managed.
Yeah. Any widows yet?
No, not yet. No.
Oh, bless him.
Is he doing it on his phone as well, Neil?
It looks pretty much like it is, just like you can just see his head. It's not like
that.
Yeah.
That's what I done last night.
You've got to have some over a certain amount of subscribers to be able to get live on your phone. I can't get it yet. I'm not there.
I think, Corinne, you need to. If you're speaking to, if you speak to Liam,
you're here watching it.
Corinne,
I know.
Genuinely, if you're speaking to Liam, you need to have a word and just say he needs help with that.
He definitely needs help, doesn't he? Because he can't be left on his own to do that.
Paul said that as well. It's
as well.
Like I say, that's why, you know, like when Liam goes live, we've been on when Liam's gone live and Corinne's typed a comment, a question or something, and we can see you all here because it's a nice number, isn't it? It's a nice number. We don't have a lot of people on, but it's a nice number that we can sort of like look. And if we're looking at you on Zoom, a couple of minutes later, we can look over here, we can see comments, and it's not like gone mad. But like Liam, he must get like 30, 40 questions a second, and there must be whipping through. And some people will think, well, what an ignorant get he is. He's not even responding to me. But he cannot possibly keep up. I'd imagine.
Liam said, Lee says Liam knows.
Yeah.
He's told him. He just thinks he can.
Yeah, it's tricky. Because like I say, we've got a nice number, haven't we, for a Saturday night?
Yeah.
I hope we don't get really popular.
How many do you want?
What?
What did you say then?
I'm not repeating it. He'll blush in a minute. Look, he's going to start blushing.
But we can see who we deal with on a Saturday night. You know what I mean? We can see. And it's like, to us, this is like just a Saturday night out, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when you go out with your group of friends,
yeah,
you can comment to everyone. Whereas when you've got that many subscribers, it's going, poof, these comments will be just rolling up, wouldn't
they
they?
just trickle up ours.
Yeah.
Not that popular. Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes it's good to do the Zoom because you haven't got to read as much. Yeah. You're physically interacting with people, not having to.
We're popular enough to encourage manscaping.
What?
On the advert.
All right, yeah. Oh, Kent.
Hey, they'll be using that on advert next.
Yeah. Lee's watching him, and he said he's doing okay at the moment. If anyone says anything, he's going to jump on him.
Yeah. So Lee's left us.
It's found some.
Josh just needs help, doesn't he? You know what I mean? He just needs somebody to guide him and help him along the way.
I think we need help all the time. Not just. It's not just the guidance and leaving to it. He needs constant help.
Exactly, and the live chat is probably not the thing for him.
No, but like I say, I've watched his vlogs when he's playing on his own, and I've really, really enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Because I've seen Josh playing golf as Josh plays golf.
Because his mind's on the game rather than anything else.
Exactly, and like I say, I think to be honest, I think I've seen him play better on his channel.
Yeah.
Than with Liam.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm going to take this, I'm going to do this, and this is what I'm going to do. And the amount of pars he's got or bogeys, it's been really, really good, hasn't it? So, well, like I say, he's
muted. Josh just got us guys on.
Oh, you say that, Lee, but we know different.
Oh dear. Should we have a go at the quiz then?
Yeah, go on. I thought you'd done it.
No.
Hurry up. We've only got half an hour.
It's a quick one. Don't shout the answers out, Kent. I'll mute you.
I'll ask a quick one.
Right. So if you're ready. Question 1. What golf club do you use on a green?
What? Hybrid.
The hybrid, yeah. Everywhere. It's not us, Paul. Let's change the battery and smoke detector. Ours are hardwired in, and there's nothing to hardwire in because the old alarm's been taken out.
Is that a trick question, by the way?
No, it's a genuine question. I'm trying to put some easy ones in there.
Mine's like new because I just chip, and it's always a give me. So
Hybrid.
Yeah, mine's like yeah.
Even Lee said hybrid if it's me. Question 2. Who was the second wife of King Henry VIII? Ken, stop playing with your balls. Why have you got a ball for a solicitor?
It's stress relief.
They're playing with your balls again.
Oh.
Question 3. What is another word for a clavicle?
What?
What's another word for the clavicle?
Sorry?
Swear to God, Kevin, when I meet you, I'm going to knock you out.
Don't think it hasn't been tried before.
Yeah, someone's going to succeed.
You succeeded.
That's fair.
Oh, dear. He's showing us what he's doing, look. This is what Lee's doing. He's got us on.
It's all right, you don't have to defend
He's
himself.
on mute there. And he's on golfing. There we go. Thanks, Lee. You put him to rest
You're
now.
doing a quiz, I'm watching Josh, mate.
All right. Question 4.
It's doing something more interesting.
Oh, I'm boring you, Kent. Question 4. What is the name of the liquid dressing used in Chinese foods? The full question I wasn't going to put on because I thought if Kent's on, he's gonna do one. He's going to be on floor. I'll tell you afterwards what the actual question was. But I've had to reword it. To be careful.
For you to be careful.
I heard that break then.
Is it all then?
I heard one.
B.
I don't know. Question 5. What is another word for a vehicle, petrol or gas tank? Oh, Callum. Oh, wow, Callum, thank you very much. Callum's just donated £20. Oh, my God, Callum, thank you. That's going in the charity pot. I didn't even know you were on, Callum. You've been very quiet tonight. Ah, big heart. How are you doing the quiz then, Callum? I know, Jeff. Isn't he lovely?
Mm-hmm.
Is that ours, that beeping? I just heard it again.
I don't think so. I don't think we've got all the bleeps.
Just go and stand in the hallway a minute, see if you can hear it.
That's an excuse to Neil leave the room.
Neil, get out.
Get out.
Oh, look at you, all crippled.
Oh, man. It's going to be sat down for so long time.
Question 6. What is the name of the band who sung Vienna?
Stay there.
The group or the band? Vienna. I mean, I could sing to you.
No, please.
Sure. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I feel very underappreciated here, Kent.
Thank goodness.
So mean. Question 7. What is the term used for a female expecting a child?
That. Oh, sorry.
I will not accept knocked up, Kent. Even Paul seen it. Look. Lee said his fire alarm's got a backup battery and done that the other night. Well, we've just bought 2 new fire alarms because ours, smoke alarms, because ours were wired up to the old intruder alarm. But they made it change to a wireless one and they weren't wired back in. So need a new one. Anyway, question 8. What is the name of the tropical fruit with white flesh and a hard shell? Quite easy tonight, aren't
they? Yeah. Thank God.
Thought I'd give you a chance.
That's for the West Country are thick as.
It's only ever easy if you know the answer.
That's that.
So I say. Question 9. What is the collective term for Buddhism, Judaism, Christianity, Hinduism, Islam, Catholicism, etc.? What are they? Josh's dad just turned internet off. Did he? Anyway, question 10. What is the name of the female star of Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Don't shout out. Don't shout out.
I'll sing that one as well.
Oh. I don't watch films.
Carl says go Churchism. Lisa had to stop driving. The rain is so hard they can't see. Oh my God.
She hasn't even got to the casino yet. How far away are they travelling?
I don't know. Nice chance, Paul, but not that one now. So we'll do the answers to the first 10 questions. So I'm assuming nobody else wants any questions repeating. Nope. Question 1, what golf club do you use on a green? That's a putter. Question 2, who was the second wife of King Henry VIII? That's Anne Boleyn. Question 3, what's another word for clavicle? And that's a collarbone. Question 4, what's the name of the liquid dressing used in Chinese foods? And that's soy sauce. The actual question was, what is the name of the salty liquid? And I was like, I'm not saying that with Kent. I don't think so.
Not after last week's video, I heard.
Exactly. So we'll just cut that bit out. I hope everyone got soy sauce from that anyway. Not that we know you well enough, Ken, but we know you well enough. Question 5, what's another word for a vehicle, petrol or gas tank? That's a fuel tank. Question 6, what's the name of the band who sung Vienna? And that's Ultravox. Question 7, what's the term used for a female expecting a child? And that's pregnant.
Fucking hell.
Question,
easy questions, I'm going.
I know. Question 8, what's the name of the tropical fruit with white flesh and a hard shell? That's coconut. Question 9, what's the collective term for Buddhism, Judaism and all that jazz? And that's religion. And question 10, what's the name of the female star of Breakfast at Tiffany's? And that's Audrey Hepburn.
Is that one of them quizzes that you do there that people to get them to enter online?
Yeah.
Because they're that easy.
Yeah.
Ryan's coming with you tomorrow to look at the car with Taylor.
Okay. Absolutely fine.
I've been having a chat with him.
About what?
Everything.
Why?
Just that. Thought I would. While I was up there.
Did you hear any beeping?
No, there's no beeping on this house. And I've asked Taylor, have you heard any beeping? She said no.
No. Oh. Right, Colston.
The questions I've heard, genuinely, how's there
Andrew.
got 10?
8.
Kent, did you actually do it?
I got fuel cell wrong. 9.
Darren 7. Ali 9.
Yeah. Paul 69 again.
Paul got 69 again. Excellent. Jeff got none right. Don't be so silly, Jeff. Good news, you're not working tomorrow night. Hurrah! Should you do like 4 on and 4 off then or something like that?
No, it's hooked up.
Or you just say to him, do you not know I've got a life on a Saturday night? Can we knock this on the head, please? I've got sweeties to eat on a Saturday night.
Has Josh gone off live now?
Yes, it just cut off.
His dad's killed it.
We're thinking maybe his dad cut the internet. We don't know. Right. Anyway, next 10. So there's only 20, so they should be fairly easy again. Question 11. What is it called when a volcano ejects molten rock? Stop it, Kent. And I will not accept ejaculate.
Oh, You've given me a
No.
clue now. It's not.
That's because I know what Kent's like. It's another word for something.
I'm not being
It's
funny.
another word. Shh. That's another word for something spewing out of something. I know why Kent's like words.
I am not being funny, but you just. Why would you think Kent would think that?
Because it's Kent. Look at that. Look at that face. He even
Right.
admits it. Question 12.
Probably running out of data on his phone.
Oh, yeah. What is the period of time called following the middle of the day? Nap time.
Oh man.
I wish.
Lisa's back, but she's stopped.
No, she said that they had to pull over because they can't drive. It's raining too hard for them to see what's going on. Question 13. What are the quilted ski trousers for skiers called?
Sorry, what was that?
What are the quilted ski trousers that skiers wear called? I'm watching you, Kent.
You would think these two driver would have been used to driving in bad weather, wouldn't you?
I know, bonkers, isn't it? Craig, just one thing, Craig. It's not me being naughty and blaming innocent Kent. It's we know what innocent Kent is like, so we preempt these things. Is that not correct, Kent?
I'm just replying to Craig.
What's saying, no, you are not innocent. You don't know the meaning of the word innocent.
This one. Yes.
That's a very good answer, that, Carl.
I'm
Golf
not
shot.
being funny. Well, that lad is a union official. He knows exactly what innocent is.
Don't thank you, Craig, Kent.
What?
Don't you thank you, Craig. Everyone else on here knows exactly what you're like.
He's new, he don't know me, so that's all right.
I will learn. He will learn. The thing is, he's at work, Craig, so he's a bit more reserved when he's at work.
Kent, I know you're a union official, and you'll get to see documents of people's subscript. You know, like when they've been in meetings and what have you. I would have shop steward as well, and I saw stuff that I knew people were guilty of. But when I've read the transcript, I thought, no, well, they may have been guilty, but when you read the transcript, you think, by God, they've got away with that.
I know how they get away with it.
We had one bloke called Teflon because nothing would stick.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Nothing would stick with this guy.
Craig said, no worries, you've said nothing wrong tonight, but he's seen you before, though. Damn it. Rumbled.
So, Kent, you're here on your own.
We're not finished.
Normally, you say stuff that's wrong, and Debbie's there. Whose fault is it?
Debbie's. They're not controlling me better.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, question 14. What is another word for a disposable handkerchief?
Would you like another drink of coffee? Would you like another drink of coffee?
Nothing.
I bought a drink.
Unbelievable.
Better
Question
get
15. What? Go on.
I bet it gets a big one.
You better get us a big one. He's getting more beer.
That's big.
What did you think?
That's what I
Who
tell
told you? Who told you that?
I tell Debbie.
Craig, I give you Kent. Question 15. What is the surname of the world known boxer and movie star? What was Jeff point? It's not rag 2.
Answer to your last question.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I got you, yeah. Question 16. What is the opposite of longitude?
We nearly said it.
I did, yeah.
Motherfucker.
Ken, we know it wouldn't be the first time.
No.
It's probably not going to be the last time.
No.
One more.
Are we saving money to Mick's household?
The lights are on in here.
Are they?
Yeah. Look. See?
That's see you now.
Yes, I did just do that. Question 17. What's another word for table tennis?
There is no other word for it. That is the word for it. No. That was a different sport altogether.
Same thing.
No,
It's the same thing.
it isn't.
Yes, it is. Okay, this is my quiz. All right.
Emma.
Oh. Oh, I see. Question 18. Bratislava is the capital of where? I just heard that beep again.
It's not me. It's not.
No.
It's not here. It's on there somewhere. Someone's got a bleep.
I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's coming from. Kent, Paul sent me something saying, can you hear it? Yeah, we can, Paul, but I don't know where it is. Question 19. A basic cocktail of rum, citrus juice and sugar is known as what?
That's 2 words, that.
All right, you didn't do the quiz. You said you were doing the quiz.
Isn't it a proper boxer? Then, well,
You're doing a quiz next week. Remember this?
I promised it, Corinne, but you don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
you fail. Kent.
What?
You know what?
Sorry.
It's not our smoke alarm, Craig, because ours aren't plugged in.
We haven't got smoke. In fact, no, hang on. No, joking apart, Corinne. What?
We're in a box.
They've not even been put up, or
There's our
tagged
smoke.
up.
There's our smoke
So
alarm.
they can't be ours bleeping, can it? We'd hear it, definitely.
It might be our smoke alarm.
It could be your smoke alarm.
Possibly, yeah, because ours bleep. It's ours.
Well,
ours-
this is because we've been blamed for this. You've been on for 4 hours, and now we're getting cracked for it. Oh, thanks a lot. Right, it's Colton. All right.
I don't think our sign works. No,
I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, that factors is strong.
yeah, if that factors is strong. But we're so used to it because it just bleeps every now and again. So we don't even hear it. So you weren't on about bleeping and stuff like that. And we're like, don't know.
Tuned out to
I'm
it.
tuned
Corinne.
out to it, yeah.
But
True.
it might be
I'm
like,
having that practice next week.
Last question. Question 20. Maradona, Pele, Beckham, and Ronaldo are what?
Wankers.
And no,
Sorry.
I will not accept the word wankers.
Sorry. That came out of my mouth straight away. No, Pele weren't.
Absolutely.
To be fair, Pele shouldn't be in that list.
Say that again.
Maradona, Pele, Beckham, and Ronaldo are what? And we are not accepting wankers as an answer.
Because Pele were all right.
There's 2 answers to that, isn't there?
No.
There's more than 2.
Oh yeah, possibly.
We're not having swear words.
Yeah.
Narrow it down. Tell me your answers when we get there.
Wow. There you go. Look. Kent, he is a proper.
Geek. That's what he is. He's a geek. Look,
What-
right, it's
what?
my quiz.
No.
It's the right answer.
Wait, see if you don't answers. Then we'll be back on this one, Kent.
Can of worms. Here we go. Right.
Lisa searched out for 3.
Lisa searched the house for 3 hours last week looking for a beacon and she couldn't find it.
I know. If it was last week, it wasn't us. We weren't there.
It was us.
It was
You last week, yeah. Can you all for next week just change your batteries?
Can't change the batteries.
We have to
Change your buckle.
It's the fire brigade ones that they dish out.
Oh, you need a new one then, yeah.
So we got to send them back to the fire brigade, and then they send new ones out.
We'll just bought them from B&Q.
B&Q.
His mum's got the same, but we'll just bought them for us to change them. That's annoying. Right. Anyway, answers. Question 11. What's it called when a volcano ejects molten rock? That's called an eruption. Question 12. Stop it, Kent. What's the period of time called following the middle of the day? That's the afternoon. Question 13. What are quilted ski trousers for skiers called? Salopettes. Question 14. What's another word for a disposable handkerchief? That's a tissue. Tissue.
Bless you.
Thank you. Question 15. What's the surname of the worldwide known boxer and movie star? And that's Stallone. He's a boxer. Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows him.
He's
Rocky.
not a proper boxer, though, is he?
He's not a boxer. He's an actor.
If you think of Sylvester Stallone, you think of a boxer. You think of Rocky the boxer, don't you?
Mrs.
I thought
Coulson.
Mike Tyson, because he was in a film. He was an actor, plus he's a boxer.
Didn't he do boxing when he was younger anyway?
No. He was a porn star.
Not a very good.
Watching.
He was. Sylvester Stallone was in a porn movie.
What?
Re-released as the Italian Stallion after they became famous. Kent knows.
Nowhere near John Holmes.
Should be Google it later, Ken. Don't
I
worry.
take it you watched it, Ken.
Google John Holmes.
No,
Yeah, you want. You know you want.
I'm on it.
no, I really don't. Question 16. What's the opposite of longitude? And that's latitude. As Kent rightly pointed out, I didn't nearly say it.
Lisa thinks Rambo, not Rocky.
I think Rambo. No, I think Rocky. Yes, I was, Paul. Question 7. Another word for table tennis is ping pong. Yes, Kent, it's my quiz. We're calling it ping pong. You still hit a little ball on a table over a little net.
What is the difference then, Kent?
Ping pong's played without bats.
But is it the same principle? You hit a ball over a net on a table tennis table.
When you say hard, what do you mean? It's
Like sandpaper bats.
It's still ping pong.
That is ping pong with an hard bat.
Table tennis is ping pong.
It was an interesting fact, though, that Kent has been a
It
table
is.
tennis coach.
Yeah.
Do you know, every
It
week,
could answer a lot.
every week we find out something new about Kent, don't we?
Represented me town.
Oh my days. Shush now. Stop.
Do you
Stop.
think, though, Ken, again, I know we're not answering all questions yet, but good golfers tend to have that hand-eye coordination. Do you think table tennis helps?
Can't help me, has it?
Well, you're a good golfer, aren't you?
No,
What's your handicap?
just a number.
Yeah, but what is it? You're at a higher end, aren't you? That's what I mean. You know, or lower end, whichever way you look at it.
Yeah.
Right. Question 18. Bratislava is the capital of Slovakia. Question 19. A basic cocktail of rum, citrus juice and sugar is known as a daiquiri. And question 20. Maradona, Pele, Beckham and Ronaldo are footballers.
And
What
Mel.
can you- A what?
And Mel. They're
I'm
Mel.
Mel.
as well, aren't they? They're men. They're Mel. That's the
they're
other
male.
thing there.
Really?
Overpaid.
Very overpaid.
Yeah. Paul's put for, about you, Kent, he's put Halifax ping pong champion like Forrest Gump.
Yes. Absolutely. Right, Colston, what did you get there?
9.
Andrew?
7.
7. Kent, did you do anything?
Yeah, you robbed me.
Well, what'd you get?
There is no other table tennis. You said it was ping pong, and I lost that, so 9.
Okay. Kev, 8. Yeah.
What I was saying, Kent, about the hand-eye coordination. A guy I used to work with was he played badminton for Yorkshire, and whatever sport he did, he seemed to be good at. He picked a golf club up, he could swing and hit it. Do you know what I mean? He was just one of them people.
Yeah, I used to play badminton as well.
Oh man, you know.
There's nothing this guy ain't done, I tell you.
Yeah, there is.
So I like a bit of squash.
It's what?
I like a bit of squash.
We tried squash once, didn't we?
I used to play squash going, but
No, but we tried it once.
we tried it. It weren't good.
It wasn't good, no.
It's quite
I couldn't,
physical, isn't it?
you couldn't.
I got it the ball.
Wall. You could hit the ball, but you couldn't get it at wall, could you? That's it.
Yes, I could. Well, we've got joint winners this week with 18 points. We have Ali and Kent.
Well, I'd have had more than.
Hey, no, joking apart though,
Should we face Kent?
Kent would have won if we'd dared write ping pong down. Knowing
Wrong.
what you'd got down to the answer, but you refused to do that.
Exactly. And we have joint second place with 17, Colston and Kev. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Paul's one actually with 69 on both.
Yeah. But Paul's got 100.
38.
Excellent. That was a short and sweet one tonight.
Yeah, we'll do a proper one next week, right?
We'll do a proper one, will we?
Joking apart, you've got all week on your own, haven't you? You've got plenty of time to get a quiz together. Can you look up Doncaster Rovers quiz questions for me?
No, I'm not.
I tried doing it on Google today, and all it came
You tried
up with
doing it about
stupid-
5:30 today.
I know. I'm gonna get a book out.
Oh, you got a moggy.
Yeah, 20 years old she is.
What, the cat?
Yeah.
Sure.
And she's recently gone blind.
She's got a very cute little face.
Yeah, she don't like getting picked up now.
No, you need to take it to vet now, Colston.
All right, Ash.
It's got a bit.
I just spotted a blind man on a beach, on a naked beach.
I don't know.
There's only one way.
It's not hard.
Not hard.
Yeah.
That's a Ken joke, that. Oh, man. Go back in a minute.
Oh no, I'm not gonna deal with this on my own. Huh?
Sorry, you want to deal with people. Just, I apologise in advance. I'll be back in a minute.
No, Paul got a minus 69 on that one.
All right,
So,
okay,
he
so-
got no points
You
whatsoever.
finished even Stephen.
Yes, he did. Yes. Paul just put so the cat will be happy with the bleeping because she'll know where the fridge is. Oh dear. Oh, have you sorted your dog out yet, Paul? What are you getting? He's not getting a dog. He's not getting one. No commitment. He's going to get a tattoo and a dog, apparently, but no commitment. He's got commitment issues.
Or a tattoo of a dog.
What?
Or a tattoo of a dog.
That'd get rid of both of the things, wouldn't it?
Just like that. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah.
Well,
Tattoo. Hey, Kent, he'll not decide what dog to get tattooed on him.
Andy, are you any closer to your dog yet?
Yeah, well, I messaged them. And they got back. They've just got back in touch with us a couple of weeks ago, saying that they're not breeding this at this moment. So we've got to wait, basically, or find somebody else.
Yeah. If you've researched and you want that breed and that line, don't go anywhere else.
Well, I've got three. I've got three breeders, but none of them are. Well, two of them didn't get back in touch with us.
Wow.
The one that did said they're not breeding and not expecting yet. So,
What breed are you looking at?
Bauble.
I don't know what one of these are, but it sounds lovely.
Oh, I thought you were nodding your head as if to say, "Yeah, I know what that is." It's a South African Mastiff.
Oh right, yeah. I can't remember. My boss, one of our
I'll show you.
directors, got one of those ones that hunts the lions. South African dog, massive, huge.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it?
Yeah.
My director, she got two of them. She's got a male and a female,
Yeah.
and they just roam about in our yard. They could do what they want. They're massive, and they've got that tuft of hair on their shoulder blades, haven't they?
Ridgeback is out.
Yeah,
You don't know
yeah,
Ridgeback.
yeah, Ridgeback. Yes, yeah, possibly, yeah.
No, it's a different dog. The Bowbells are heavier set, bigger heads.
Oh right.
Yeah. The Ridgebacks to me look out of proportion because the head don't fit the body.
Yeah,
That's
this thing.
I don't know if you can see it, but that's a bauble.
Yeah, it's definitely not like that. No. Yeah, I think you're right, Kent. I think it's a Ridgeback.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we Ridge going all the way down back the back.
Yeah, their heads are too small, Andy.
Yeah.
The bodies are okay, but they're still a bit light.
They're a bit slim.
Head.
Bigger than what I'm used to, so they could just do what they want when they come around our yards. Yeah, you carry on. You want to shit there? You carry on.
Oh bollocks! De Bruyne's just scored.
De Bruyne has scored, yeah. Now,
disaster.
If Man City get through, do you think Bayern Munich think they've got an easy ride? 8 goals against Barcelona.
I think Bayern Munich's going to win it this year.
Sorry?
I think Bayern Munich's going to win it this year. I think they're far superior to any other team.
I just think after their last result, the 8-2, I think that it's probably gonna go against them.
Gotta go.
Kent.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you Saturday because unfortunately I've got to go back to work next week, Kent. So you'll miss me during the week.
I will miss you.
I do apologise, but that's just the way it is.
Well, it's better than staying at home with her.
But, well, joking apart, I cannot wait to get back to work. Because 6 weeks at home has been a nightmare. Not with Corinne, just the fact that I've had to be in for 6 weeks hasn't been good, but...
Back on golf course now anyway, fella.
Yes, yeah. So we'll see you later, Ken. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
Yeah, I do think Bayern Munich could be the team to beat.
I've got a friend. Like I say, a friend of mine is a Bayern Munich fan, and the funny thing is his wife suffers with emphysema, so he's English and he moved to Spain. So is a Bayern Munich fan in Spain watching. So I can just imagine what's that? What the hell's that?
That's Kent, isn't it? That's Kent doing something. I don't know what he's doing.
It doesn't look right anywhere, wherever he's doing.
Kent said he left.
How rude. How come he goes?
The bauble, Carlson, grows, they're about 90 kilograms.
Oh, right. So quite a substantial size then.
Yeah. Well, I've got an American Bulldog cross at the moment, so I only have big dogs. I don't like little ones.
Oh,
Well, it's not that I don't like them. I prefer a big one.
Yeah. Yeah, nice looking dog though.
Mm.
is editing complete now, Lee?
No, not yet, pal.
No.
Still got about another hour and a half left.
Like I say, I've watched yours again, and I think it's spot on what you're doing.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah. I said what I've got to watch G-Max. Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet, but like I say, I can see the amount of work it must take to put into all what you're doing.
Yeah.
Is are you regretting doing that, Lee?
Yes. I miss the days of just putting it together.
You can't sort of step back from it now, though, can you?
Nah, I've kind of made a rod for my own back now. I've done what I've done, and you kind of got to continue it on now.
Yeah. And next week, what Colin we're talking about, the guy that runs the club, he's sorted it all.
All right, that's brilliant.
So
thank you very much.
It's all right. Like, I think Corin's had a bit to, they all feel sorry for Corin. So
fair enough.
But like I say, they booked 2 tea times, but Corin does think you are the Messiah. So I do feel sorry for you, but
no, it's fine, mate. I've watched enough of your videos to know where you're going wrong.
To be fair, it's not exactly hard to tell, is it?
Fuck off, Andrew. I'm not being funny, but you get about a long way, but we're all fucking searching for it.
I don't know how you dare.
Hey, it's all right, isn't it? A long way. It just goes
at least I
longer
can see why mine is 20 yards in front. It's...
Thing is, Neil, if you straighten yours out, you'll not be far behind me.
Like I say, do you know what? Today, genuinely, with Corin, she took a pitching wedge and she went, I'll go 100 yards out, and I'll just not go in. Then I'll chip onto green. But the way she hit it, I'm like, fuck, it really worries me now.
I wouldn't, pal. Don't be worried.
But honestly, the way she was hitting Emily were just unbelievable. Just like straight as a die.
No effort, isn't it?
She must know her limits. You know what I mean? She must know like what hurts her and what doesn't. So
yeah, but no, I know she does cause them. But now, ordinarily, right? If you know, like when you're a distance behind a tree, and because I'm that shit, I know. Well, I'll go over that tree. I'm in the trees, so I know. Well, I can get over that tree now with a lob wedge or a pitching wedge or whatever, right? It's the first time today I've seen Corin where I thought if she got behind the tree, she'd get out of that. Because it went. Do you know what I mean? Like normally she's quite low with pitching wedge, isn't she? It's like a bump and run more or less. But today it's been like, how's she done that?
So basically, what we're saying is a tit have been getting in the way for years.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. Exactly.
Well, I can back that theory up because now I've got them, they get in my way. So it does. They do get in your way.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm there as well, mate.
I think most of us are, man.
Yeah, it's the powerhouse. That's what we're going for. We're going for the powerhouse look.
Fat is power. That's what I keep telling myself.
It's more momentum, isn't it? The weight gives you the momentum to drive it.
That's it. That's it.
And if you believe that, you believe fucking anything.
That's it.
Oh man, alive! It's fucking quiet tonight, isn't it?
I tell you what, it's quiet.
It is, yeah.
Because Corin's daughter's here, and I can hear him yakking upstairs.
Oh,
Get him on.
Because I've been up and sort of like had a word with Taylor today.
oh dear.
What's Neil been saying?
Yeah. What's he been saying to you? Is he all right?
Is he all right? Yeah. It's very
How
difficult
old are
for
they, Neil?
kids, isn't it? Like, you know, being a stepdad, I think is harder than being a dad.
All day.
Yeah, it's one of them things where you sort of like you feel like you're treading on eggshells all the time because whatever you say is going to be wrong.
Yes. I think that's mostly with just women, full stop, pal, if I'm honest.
Well, probably, yeah.
I agree.
Hey, hang on, we've got someone waiting to come in.
Oh.
How old are they, Neil?
What, my stepdaughter?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me think. She's over 21.
Get him on.
No, she won't come on. She wouldn't come on. She's the exact same age. Well, I say exact, to within a few months of my son. Oh, and I can't even remember when he was born. I think he was born 99. I think there's 22 between them.
Have they got a partner?
Yeah, my son's got a girlfriend. They've been together for about a couple of years, and Taylor's got a boyfriend about 4 or 5 months. So yeah, they're all right. I like them. I like Taylor, but you'll know, Lee. You never show with your stepkids like you or not.
Yeah, that's
'Cause you're always
100%
wrong,
true.
aren't you? Always wrong. But
Unless they want something, and then you bang on the money.
yeah, no, but it's well, I've been with Corinne that long now. I feel like she's my daughter, and you feel their pain,
Yep.
but you're never sure whether they feel that you really care about them.
It's tough, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I've brought mine up for 10 years now.
Yeah. Well, how long have I been married to Corinne now? How long have I been with Corinne? It must be 10 years now. So I've known Taylor since she was a little girl.
Yeah.
But I never. It's difficult. It's difficult. It really is. But I think it's more. I think it's more difficult for a stepdad than a stepmom.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
I've got 2 stepsons.
Yeah, it's just like that bond. Well, it might be between a stepdad and a stepdaughter. Then should I say?
Come again?
What was that?
Again?
What the hell was that?
I don't know whether somebody just said spunk on me tits or not.
I think they said shut the fuck up.
Oh, fair play.
I don't. Paul's on there, but.
Oh, you let in, Neil?
Corin, do you like me cock up your ass?
Paul.
There we go. What was that?
No,
Something
it's
about
Paul
cock up your ass.
Nicholson.
Who's that?
Paul, is that you or is that someone coming in at you?
Somebody else, Neil.
Yeah, you got somebody on it now.
I've muted him and I'm gonna.
Fuck up, you bald prick.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm
you
gonna
little
burn your
knobhead.
ass down, fam.
Shut up,
Oh,
you gimp.
someone coming.
Okay. Nice.
If you wanted to come back
Oh,
off you, go and see
someone
your
tried
mother.
to come in as you then. I'll let you in. But it was someone totally different. I do apologize, Corinne. Look at the time on this one quickly.
I've been watching.
But that came was Paul Nicholson on there. That's why I let him in.
Was that?
It's not me.
I've kicked him now. They've gone now. But you might need to mute that. I don't know. Might need to get rid of that later.
We heard something upstairs.
It's Taylor. they've been listening to my in-depth things.
No,
about
no, only just. I heard you mention something about kids. I was like,
no, I was just saying to Lee about being a stepdad to a stepdaughter is harder, but we're going to find out something different from the southwest.
Marie.
Marie, from the southwest. We're going to tell us.
I've been Colston's 2 kids since they were 2 and 3, and now they're 25 and 26. So the oldest lives with his girlfriend in Cardiff Bay, and the 25-year-old lives with his mum still, and he's been going through a hard time at the moment. So mentally, I think with the lockdown and everything that's been going on.
Yeah.
No, I've always felt quite close to them, and then they know they can always talk to me about everything and anything.
I suppose it's probably easier as a stepmom, I think.
That's what I was just saying. You find it easier as a stepmom than I do a stepdad, don't you? Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's easy for you because my girls are thought like, oh, Colin's all right.
Just for the information, we've been together 13 years, not 10.
13. No, I said over 10, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
So get back in your box, Kareem. Get back in that box.
No, it's difficult for me to remember years, that's all. But I remember telling you that she was hard fucking work, I'll tell you how. There was. Am I lying?
Well, if she's still listening.
I don't care what she did this night, she was fucking hard work.
She was, Sam and Taylor were about 9 when we got together.
Yeah, so, and then how old are they? 22. 22. So, it's been that big period of time, but Sam to Corinne, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
But girls are a bit more. They're difficult.
Yeah, I love the boys, but obviously when they want something, they always contact their dad.
I know they did. They always contacted me.
Yeah. My kids.
If any of his kids want something, then they come to me.
Come to her rather than me.
But to be fair, if you come to you, what did you say to him? Go and ask Corinne.
Yeah.
I started bypassing him and just going straight to me.
Yeah, but to be fair, Corinne, the way you are, you're quite open with him, aren't you? So it's like, it's easy for him to approach you. But I think
chill and cool.
I think with girls,
I'm a cool parent.
I genuinely think with girls, they feel a bit more guilt going to a stepdad than a dad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me and Taylor have had a few conversations in the past where I had to put her right, and I think she's appreciated that.
Put her on straight and narrow.
Yeah, about a previous fucking boyfriend for one. And I was able to sort of say, listen, your mum's not doing this because of this. It's that, and
I went to my girl's boyfriends and said, if you ever hurt them, I'll break your fucking legs.
Good lad.
It worked. They're still with them.
Oh, good. Out of fear.
See this police baton? It'll go right over your knee.
Was it when you were a copper?
Yes.
Oh, there we go then.
And they're the number one fans of
brutality.
Exactly. Oh, Guy Rose, Mr. Wayman's on. Let's have a look. Not a video. How did it go? It went okay yesterday, Mr. Wayman. Let's just leave it at that. Keep watching about tea time tomorrow. You'll see how late yesterday went. Who was the winner?
Golf.
Golf was not the winner.
Yeah, golf was not the winner yesterday. Yeah. Was it the winner?
Yeah.
Were you playing golf?
Yes.
Then it's the winner.
I suppose so. I'll give you that one. Oh, you're on early tonight, Mr. Nuts.
I've just finished editing and she's fast out.
Oh, shit. She's
Well, I haven't
coming
finished it.
already.
I've stopped because I can't bother doing any more. And I've just looked in the bedroom there. She's like, "Oh, like, yeah, she's gone."
Nice.
Bloody hell.
Your night is free then.
That must have been quick, Paul. That.
Have they won, have they?
Not yet, but
They said game over.
yeah, because the 3-1 up.
All right, okay.
But
Sorry, you don't know
we had an imposter. I'm going.
What, an imposter?
Paul Nicholson.
Oh, wow.
And it weren't Paul.
Oh.
There were all sorts of filth coming out.
We heard something shout.
Yeah.
Now we've got Jeff Howell trying to get in.
Is that the real Jeff?
I don't know.
Try
Will the real Jeff Howell please stand up? Please stand up.
Before, Jeff, are you trying to get in?
I hope not.
Because when he put before, he just said Jeff. This says Jeff Howell.
Oh, what time is it?
If he's not feeling very well, I'm sure he won't be coming back.
Get rid of him later.
Should we let him in for a while?
Yeah, I'll let him in, see what happens.
No, he's not trying to get in. It's not Jeff. It's an imposter.
Wow.
Move.
I tell you what, that's getting bad.
I tell you what,
input.
they're getting a bit more high tech than normal.
We've removed you then, Jeff.
Yeah.
Wow. So we've got people who are watching the chat trying to get onto Zoom as the people on the chat.
That's pretty sad, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? What's your sort of trying to get on as me or something?
Yeah. I don't know, you're not watching.
Asking chat who he supports. We didn't let him in, Paul. No, we didn't let him in. We're not having imposters tonight.
The only imposter we ever let in now is Robert.
Yes.
Yes, Robert.
He's welcome anytime.
Absolutely. We should do a national manhunt for Robert.
What, on Facebook spotted?
Yes.
Have you heard of this man?
Bring back Robert. Have you seen this man? Is this you? If so, come back. All forgiven.
We want you as our mascot.
Oh man, that was the best thing ever. That's so funny.
The Rockin' Raving Golf Channel.
No one else has got a Robert. Do you know what I mean?
No.
You'll always have a special place in our hearts.
Especially after that night.
It was that screenshot they got. Everyone was like, "What the?"
I think I've still got the snippet of the video on my computer upstairs.
To be fair, I watched that video the other day.
Which one?
That one that you did.
Oh, really?
I watched it again a couple of times the other day, and I was chuckling away to myself when I got to that bit. I was like, seriously.
There's one of them where the messages were quite, at the time, potently sad. Although people were wishing you well. So to put that in was hilarious. It just broke it up.
Yeah. It dried some of the tears. He's on Liam's.
Pornhub.
He's on Liam's. He's on. Well, I hope he's not on Pornhub.
Fair play to him if he is.
If he's on Pornhub, so is Liam. I can hear Liam.
I mean, to the simple brasserie behind it of like you being in the next room, fair play to him.
At least shut the door.
If he ain't knocking shortly, you know why. It isn't Amy Wood's song.
They put lights on so you can actually see what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Is he on the phone to Liam or is watching it?
I mean, I think Liam's just gone live on.
Liam went live on Facebook.
Went live on Facebook.
Ah.
Can't recognise
He's
him.
battered.
Can't recognise him because he's got no glasses on.
He took his glasses off and he looks like his arsehole.
Probably is.
Oh, and Mr. Barlow's arsehole as well.
8 minutes ago. Facebook. He's trying to grow it. On Facebook, he said.
He was on live for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I need to ring him actually.
And Neil, who did Doncaster Rovers play in their first ever FA Cup tie and what was the score?
What?
Not a trick question.
No fucking idea.
Call yourself a Rovers fan.
I went to see Doncaster Rovers first time in 1990. I can tell you that.
Year I was born.
Oh, shut up.
It was the Rumble.
Yeah, you were born. Behave yourself.
I think it was the Rumble House Cup against Rotherham United.
Yeah.
Right. I was queuing outside to get into the ground. And by the time I got in, Rotherham were 3-0 up.
Wow.
And I still went back.
Why?
Because the atmosphere got me. That's what got me.
Liam's lost his glasses. Craig said he hopes he's not watching Pornhub in the downstairs loo.
Yeah.
Fair play if you are.
At least he's not doing number twos.
Has Lisa made it to the casino yet?
I don't think she's on anymore.
She set up back where they got back.
All right, okay.
Away. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We're hoping yes then. Ali said she made him a proper quiz to do someday, all about his beloved team.
I will do that next week.
Are you going to actually swat up on them if somebody else asks you questions?
Yeah, but that's an awful question.
What? Who did they play in the first ever FA Cup tie?
Who's going to know that?
A true Rovers fan.
I mean, I'm not a true. I'm not a true now. I only go when I get free tickets. So
yeah, it's true. With free tickets.
I'm not a proper Rovers fan either.
Mr. Wayman, it is always interesting on the feeds. You never know. It's like the old what's it called? Forrest Gump. This Saturday night's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
How many box sets did you get through, by the way?
Oh, now
I did. Oh, it's not just box sets, is it? Because
we did.
I did Sunderland Till I Die.
Yeah.
I did the English game.
Yeah.
Then we've done FBI Series 1.
Yeah.
Nearly we're caught up on Series 2, aren't we?
Yeah. What's the Line of Duty Series 1?
Yeah, that.
Oh, great.
Very good.
Love
Very
that.
good. Yeah.
We're going to start on Series.
Copper.
We're going to start on Series 2, aren't we? We enjoyed it that much.
Yeah. We started watching Dexter. I'm not sure about it. I'll
Still
be
there.
honest.
We're watching that.
It's a bit.
Keep going with it. Keep going.
Keep going. I think we watched 2, aren't we? 2 or 3.
Keep going. It gets better.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's one of them where I'm just. It's not quite grip yet because I don't quite get it. It's a bit weird.
It's a bit gory.
It's a bit easy to get though, Corinne.
Well, I get it, but I don't. It's not draw. It's not grip. Do you know what I mean? I'm not.
I get you. Yeah.
Not like Line of Duty. We had to download the last episode to watch it before it was aired.
Oh, Ali.
Can't.
Fucking do not mention that team's name in mine.
What, Rotherham?
9-1 lost, by the way.
Well, you mentioned Rotherham.
No, Ali mentioned them.
You mentioned them, but you were queuing up for them.
No.
He's drunk, he can't remember his conversation.
No,
seriously.
but she's going back to her for that FA Cup question.
She's giving you the answer.
I don't want to know.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Somebody take him away.
Tell you what I'm addicted to at the moment is the lost gold of World War II.
You'd probably enjoy stuff like that. Lost Gold of World War II.
It's a documentary. It's about a group of Americans that goes to the Philippines looking for the gold that the Japanese buried in the mountains of Philippines, and I think there's about 150, 160 different places throughout like Asia where they just buried gold and everything they could before the war ended, and they put messages on rocks and trees and stuff like that for you to find it. Absolutely amazing. It's a bit like the course of Oak Island.
Yeah, you'd watch that.
Yeah.
Stuff like that don't get me because that is.
Oh, I love it. Love
because
it.
you know, like I'm a bit. I don't know what the word is, but anything to do with history, I'm interested. And to do with war stuff, I'm interested.
You see, I'm a bit sick and I like serial. I like watching serial killers.
I don't.
She loves that.
I quite like serial killers, but it's just something about Dexter. I just don't. I get what he does and why he does things.
I
but it's
like Walking Dead, Game of
No,
Thrones.
no.
tried watching that.
Vikings.
Yeah, I watched season 1. I thought,
Sorry,
not interested
let
in
me
that.
just get on there.
Game of
What?
Thrones. It had to take me to like season 2, 3 just to get past the whole sex bit, because at first it's just everybody's at it. And I
Yeah.
couldn't get into it. So I had to bear with it, and it's really good.
Right.
I'm wondering
Let
if you don't grab me in first, normally
No.
2 or 3 episodes, I'm not interested. But that one, I persevered with the first series, and it still didn't get me. But at the end of the series, I'm like, okay. It was the same with Game of Thrones. I watched the first season of Game of Thrones, and I'm like,
Oh, that was great.
oh shite.
Yes, Ken. He does Dallas is an awesome watch.
Going back to Ali, Rotherham are
Kent.
our they're the team that we really don't like.
We.
Doncaster Rovers fans.
Oh, right, okay.
But funniest thing ever, right? Myself and Corinne decided to go to Meadowhall on the train the day that Barnsley and Sheffield Wednesday were playing.
But we didn't know they were playing.
We didn't know. We didn't realise this, but we went to Meadowhall the day the day that Sheffield Wednesday and Barnsley were playing in Sheffield. So we got on a train.
I thought it was Rotherham.
No. That's the next bit going. Hang on to the story. Right. Well, we got on a train and the British Transport Police were there. And it was fantastic, really, watching them ignore the 2 sets of fans from Sheffield Wednesday and Barnsley fighting on the station and let them get on the train together.
Yeah.
And then we actually drove into Rotherham on our way home. And it was like a magical thing. You've got Sheffield Wednesday fans and Barnsley fans giving it each other. Oh, you're shit, you were shit, you're shit, and all this and other. And then when we pulled into Rotherham Station, it was just absolutely fantastic. The unity where they all drew together, and it were like they opened the windows to Rotherham United fans and all shouted out in unison, "You're just a town full of pedos." Town full of pedos. And the unity between 2 sets of fans were unbelievable. It was like nothing had ever happened on that day, weren't it?
Yeah, but the guy on the platform
they were
trying to spit at
one
the...
Rotherham fan spitting over the train track saying, "I'm going to sort you out," running towards the bridge and then running back from the bridge saying, "I'll be there in a minute," as soon as his train's left. It was brilliant, fantastic.
I tell you what, I had a good laugh when I went to watch Barnsley against Bristol Rovers.
Rovers? Are you a Bristol Rovers fan?
Oh yeah, and the wife's a Bristol City fan.
Just a quick question. Millennium Stadium.
Pardon?
Who'll beat you there?
I'll be able
Sorry,
to.
what was that?
Millennium Stadium. You had a playoff final there.
Oh yes, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. But we done it the year after, didn't we? We done it the year after.
The funny thing is with that one, though, you know, like we went to
the LDV the year after, I think, and we got promotion the year after through the playoffs.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, do you know on that one, when we went to Millennium, I was sat in my stand. We went 2-0 up, didn't we?
Yeah.
We went 2-0 up, and I'm sat there, and this fucking huge Welsh steward just tapped me on the shoulder and went, "I don't think this is over." I think we're 2-0 up, and then you pulled it back, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then I'm sat there, never said a word. And the same steward went, "I told you so, didn't I?" It disappeared when we got the final goal. But
I was in a box with where Bristol Rovers played Man City back in the second division when City got relegated, and then they won the division. And Mark and Ard from Radio 1 were sat in front of us, and Bristol Rovers was 2-0 down at half time, and they was going, "Oh, it's dead and buried." And I said, "I'll put a bet on it with you." I said, you could pay our bar tab at the end of the night, or I'll pay your bar tab at the end of the night." And they was like, yeah, go on then, we'll do that. And I said, but we get the draw. You can have to win, but we'll have to draw. So you're 2-0 up. You're flying at the top of the league, and we're like mid-table. I said, you can have to win, but I have to draw. So anyway,
That's
it
only
went
fair,
on,
that.
and we ended up drawing to actually I think it's 3-3 at the end of it. And fair play to them, they paid for the evening. We actually got smashed. Absolutely, there was about 10 of us. We actually got hammered. They paid for meals, they paid for drinks, they paid for the whole lot. So that's off to Man City.
Yeah.
But Ravers are a weird side. You know what I mean? They got a decent backer and stuff like that, but they just don't throw any money at the club. They don't buy decent players. They're just a selling club.
Okay. That's the thing with being a fan of a lower. You want to wake up?
Yeah.
An unpopular team, should we say?
Yeah, definitely. Well, a second-rate team in Bristol.
Yeah, I know when we got promoted to the Championship many years ago. I remember watching. We were the #1 team to get relegated from the Championship, and we stopped up. And that was it's better than winning it, really.
Yeah, definitely. But
it's like, I mean, again, Paul, Sheffield United fan. He must be sort of like living the dream now at the minute. How high they finished up in Premier League. Unbelievable. Against the odds, weren't it?
Just say Darren. Yes, Darren Sturman was on Liam's blog. He was in Portugal on the Ryder Cup because we were there with him.
Yes.
Kent. Yes, my shoulder is okay. It's nothing to do with putting. I've got a frozen shoulder on this side, and because I've been doing my exercises for the other side, I've been doing it on this side as well. My shoulder's a bit crunchy. Let's just say that. I could do a bit of a shoulder massage on this side. Any offers? Not Neil. Any offers? No, because you're all right at massaging, but you're not great.
I've got a book on it coming.
Oh, that sort of massage.
I think you'll find some of the massages.
Not them sort of massages.
I can't stand massages.
I need a nice shoulder massage, a deep tissue massage in this shoulder. So it's crunchy.
I don't like people touching me.
Really?
And there's nothing don't come up to me and start rubbing my shoulders. It makes me cringe.
Does it?
Yeah. Can't
How
stand
did you miss it get pregnant then?
Not by rubbing my shoulders.
So you don't mind certain areas being touched then?
No.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't like massages.
What?
I just don't like massages.
Do you know?
People touching my hair and stuff like that.
No, I love a good massage.
That's
the downside now. Because of this side, because there's so many after effects of the surgery, because of the lymph nodes being taken out, you're at risk of this arm suffering from lymphedema.
Yeah.
So much that you've got to think about with this arm. You can't have massage anymore on the arm. It's got to be done by a specialist that's lymphedema trained, because if you have a normal massage, it can induce lymphedema in the arm. I'm like, oh shit. If you go out, you've got to wear really high factor sun cream on this arm, because if you get sunburn and you get sore, it can induce lymphedema. If you get bitten, it can induce lymphedema. And I like mozzie bites and stuff. I'm like, oh, fucking great.
Okay, you should have seen it. Oh, you knew, didn't you?
Yeah.
Good job you weren't me over week.
Normally, when we go on holiday, I normally get bitten. So every time we go away now, I've got to make sure I take some antibiotics from the doctor with me, just in case I get bitten. So I can take antibiotics to reduce the risk of lymphedema. It's like, God, I've got so much to think about. Oh my God. Effort.
Oh, a bit 30 times last week.
Jeepers creepers. That's a lot.
I was covered in them.
I just didn't get infected.
Oh, I'm hard.
From Johnny's Arco.
No little pesky fly is going to bother me.
Nick says, bit weird, but I'm belting at them to sort you right out. Were you belting at massages? You sort this shoulder out, it'd be amazing. But don't touch this arm, just this shoulder. I can't go to like a health spa and stuff like that because they're not allowed to touch me out.
You can't go with saunas or
Can't go with saunas. Oh.
I want to. Have you seen them videos on Facebook where they like crack all your back and your neck and stuff?
Yes.
I want one of them.
Oh, when they walk on your back. In fact, I've had that done years and years ago when I used to work for Beresford Solicitors. We had like a subsidised physio and massage and stuff that used to come in, and I had a sports massage once a month. And he used to do that. He used to get so far down his spine and get his hands and then just sort of like do whatever you want. You're like, oh shit. And you do it crack, but the relief you feel afterwards, like, oh God, I can walk.
Yeah, definitely a sports massage is the best.
Yeah.
When we was on our honeymoon, we had 2 free sports massages when we was in Barbados for our honeymoon. And I'll tell you what, it's the best thing ever.
You don't think there's anything wrong before you go in, do you? But when you come out, you feel so much better. Oh, it's amazing.
Well, yeah, I could bend in positions I never thought I could bend.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? What's Kent on about now?
Have we found the source of that beeping yet?
Yeah, it's Colston's alarm. They've tuned it out. It's been there for that long. They don't hear it.
It's driving me fucking insane.
Is it done it since?
No.
Has it done it since?
Yeah, it's still doing it. Yeah, it's still doing it.
I've tuned it out now, to be fair.
No, I can't even hear it.
Yeah, it still does it. Just every so often, not all the time. Every so often you hear like a chirp. You're like, you still think, what is it? Oh, it's not us.
I keep thinking it's a chuffing freezer or something.
No. It's a bleeper for the blind cat so he knows where the food is.
Oh, bless.
It's just gone off again.
Yeah, that's
No,
it. Yeah, it's
no,
off, yeah.
it's definitely not all right, son.
I did hear it.
That's definitely not all right.
It's not us. I don't know who it is.
I bet it's my flipping freezer.
Paul says it's Colston's cat fridge alarm. Lee's just ordered his dad some new wedges. Paul thinks his scruffy next door neighbour's growing mozzies and he's itching all over now. Why is it when somebody talks about itching, everyone starts itching? It's contagious, isn't it? Just like yawning.
Ours went off then, that alarm. Did you hear it then?
No.
No, it's not ours.
I can't hear it.
Well, it is, but you can't hear it.
What is it?
What's that?
The thingy. Kent knows a Roman Egyptian does a lot of back crack and stuff. Yeah, but she also does chokeholds, Kent. Hello, Darren. How are you? A tree came down in front of his good lady's flat and they had to get the contractor out to come and cut it up. I hope she's okay now, Darren, and can get out. Is that the one down there?
Yeah, I'll try that. We'll get some cheap stuff.
And then tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm coming with you tomorrow, by the way, to watch Charlie.
Are you? Why not?
I said to her, do you need me to come with you now if Ryan's coming with you? It's up to you. I said, well, if you don't want me to come, it's fine. I'll go and watch Charlie because I know go and watch Charlie.
That's all right.
I've missed a few.
What's how come you've changed your car then, Corin?
Bit of a tricky situation, this one, Corin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because she lost a tip, basically.
Explain that one.
You know.
So next time you say that, make sure Constance's not having a drink.
Did it snort back out with his nose?
You went-
Oh, brilliant! I've done it.
So it's like, well,
I tell you, I have got no filter when I've had a drink of my at all. I'm embarrassed for myself, Colin. Honestly.
oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, I just thought I'd treat myself, you know.
No, I
Right.
mean, because last time I spoke, you were getting a different car.
Yeah, so I was going to be getting a little Picanto.
Yeah.
So I looked at the price of a Picanto brand new, and there was just something about it says you spat Colson, dirty bugger. So I look at the price of it brand new, and the only reason I wanted this particular Picanto is because I love the colour of it. The colour was just drew me this colour. But I'd said to him, if you can get a second-hand one, like less than a year old, I'm happy to have that because it's about $2 or $3 grand less. But he couldn't get one within the Ringways franchise. So I was looking around, like, if I'm going to go used, why don't I look at something a little bit bigger, a little bit more comfortable? Maybe Picantos are comfortable, but a little bit more comfortable. So I started looking around to see if I could get a GT line Rio or a Seed for about the price of a brand new Picanto, like a used one. And he said to me, he says, oh, I've got a yellow Rio GT Line S in if you want it. It's an ex-demo car at the garage. I was like, I don't like yellow, don't like it. He went, well, I don't like yellow either. He says, but go and have a look at it because it's quite a nice shade of yellow. I was like, And I'd seen a white Seed online as well, a similar sort of price. But the Seed were a 69 plate. The Rio was a 20 plate. It's only like about 2-3 months old. So I went down and had a look at it, and I was like, it's not a bad colour yellow actually. Now normally you see yellow cars, you think, oh boy, racers, but it's just quite a nice shade of yellow. It's not a manky yellow.
It's not one of them canary yellows then.
Yeah, it's a zesty yellow. It's called zesty yellow. So I thought, well, for the price of the brand new Picanto, I can get that for the same price. So why not get the one that's a few months old? It's got everything in it that I want, all the heated seats and everything, which is what the Picanto had. And it's a slightly bigger car. It's lovely to drive. Really nice to drive.
What are you doing with yours? And are you trading it in for it?
Trading it in, yeah. Yeah, just they're checking it off me. So getting rid of it. So Thursday morning, 10:30.
Thursday morning.
If you see a
I
yellow
might
car,
be picking a new car up tomorrow.
You what?
I might be picking a car up tomorrow.
What are you getting?
It's not for me. It's just to sell on.
All right, okay.
It's a Citroen C4.
All right, yeah. Well, not bad cars then.
It's a bag of shit, but it's going to make some money. So.
Well, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
Don't matter, does it?
Exactly. You've got to start somewhere. What's been going on Facebook,
right.
Twitter,
We'll go
YouTube?
back to count.
Paul
Darren
says,
says, yes, buddy. That was the first People's Ryder Cup. I went to Spain and then Portugal last year.
Yeah.
Right. Ali's just shot Pepsi.
Ali just shot Pepsi out of her nose as well.
I think you ought to tell people, though, Cohen,
What?
that when you take certain insurances out, it's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
That's what I meant about you think.
I don't know. 8 trips. It's not a skip yellow at all, Lee.
I did read that.
My car looks awesome, Darren.
Yeah.
So
what engine is it, Colin? Do you know?
So it's a 1 litre turbo.
1 litre turbo.
Nice car.
It's not a baby. It's not a massive engine, but it's enough.
It's enough for you.
Free tax.
Huh?
Free tax.
No, it's £150. They don't do free tax. They scrap the free tax after 2017. Every car after 2017, cheapest tax is £150.
Never knew that.
Yeah. So my car, the Picanto out there, it's a 2016, and that's £20 a year. But yeah, after 2017, nothing is cheaper than 150 quid.
Well, even electric.
Yeah.
No, electric.
Well, I think as long as it's full electric.
Full electric is free.
It's free, but his is a hybrid, and it's still 150 quid.
Wow.
You think, hang on a minute, it's part electric. It does run on electric at sometimes. And it's still 150 quid.
Mine's a smoky diesel, and I pay 30 quid.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's bonkers. Since 2017, they just changed all the emissions, and instead of cheap, it's 150 quid. Rip off.
I love my electric scooter.
Yeah, I think I'd kill myself on a scooter. I can see it.
Well, a lad at work's got one of those golfies, all electric golfs. He loves it, but he can only do about 130 miles without having to be plugged in again.
That's why I wouldn't get a full electric car. So I wouldn't want to play the electric lottery. I'd be too scared of it.
He had it plugged in at garage the other night at work because it were empty, and we turned it off. We'll just.
That's mean.
The thing is,
trying to prove a point to him. Buy a petrol car.
But the thing is, don't most companies like BMW and stuff like that, don't they charge you a rental for the batteries? It's only Tesla that you buy the whole package.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think he's paying the rental for the battery, but I think he's got it on lease, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
It might do, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
it's not plug-in now, so.
I'm pretty sure that most electric cars are like you pay a rental for the batteries, but Tesla is one of the only ones that you buy the whole lot. That's why their cars are so expensive.
I don't. It doesn't.
No, but ours are different.
Is that because they only last about 5 years, Colton?
No, they last. I think you got a 9-year warranty on a Tesla battery.
Well, and then you've got to buy a new battery. I bet
no. It depends how many times you charge it, but it's just like a mobile phone, isn't it? You know, it depends how many times you charge it, and it's got like a little clock inside that ticks down every time you put a charging point into it and stuff like that. It degrades the battery. But Tesla got a 9-year battery life, so they say, which is more than most. But I think you when you purchase a car, the car is that expensive, you pay for the batteries there and then. Yeah. Whereas if you buy a BMW car, it's cheaper than a Tesla, but you pay a rental fee for the batteries.
I don't know.
I would never have an electric car, so it doesn't bother me.
I think if you're going to get an electric car, Tesla is the one, isn't it? Yeah. That's the ultimate.
Yeah, definitely. Tesla is
they've given all their technology, haven't they? They've given all their technology away now. Anyone can make a car like a Tesla.
Yeah.
But the thing with Tesla, they're doing the also the solar panels, aren't they? So they're basically they've done a trial period in the UK, I think, where you've got like some sort of power thing in your cupboard that all the power that you get, it stores it in this machine or whatever it is, and it can power your house. You can be off grid permanently. You don't need it, so it's free, but it costs you a fortune to have it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got solar panels on your house as it is, you get a percentage off your utility bill because the rest of it goes back to the national grid.
Depends. We have solar panels, but they're where we used to live. And we had them fitted for free, so we didn't get any money when the excess electric went back to the grid. It was all what?
A penny a year.
No, we didn't actually get a penny a year.
Oh, wow.
I'm not right.
I've been ripped off.
They're supposed to pay like a peppercorn rent for your roof space. Put the solar panels on. You get free electric, and anything that's generated over what you use then goes back to the grid, and the company that put them in, they get the money for it. So if you do have them in that scenario, it's a case of trying to run your electric items during the day when they're at maximum charge on time, and so you get the maximum use of your electric. So you don't necessarily get anything off your electric bill. It's just your electric bill's cheaper because you're using less electric. That makes sense.
Yeah, so I think the Tesla ones is literally they got some sort of like whatever it is that stores the electricity in your property. So basically, the electricity you get during the day,
They'll just be all it'll be. There'll be bigger battery cells. There'll be more compact but bigger capacity battery cells, because even in your the ones that's on your roof on your house, they do store an amount. So if you're out all day, they'll charge the cells up, keep them fully charged, and anything excess goes back to grid. As soon as you come back to the house, it starts drawing down from the batteries in your attic, and then as you're drawing it down, if it's daylight, they're sort of refilling as you're charging. So they are a battery cell. Effectively, that's all the solar panels are. It's a battery cell. It's a massive battery cell that charges up. So the Tesla one, it's just a bigger capacity, but it's more compact, because obviously they've not got to use all the battery panels on your roof space. They've got so many up, but it keeps it stored locally.
Yeah,
it's the same concept. It's just a slightly different configuration, but it's just so expensive to put in. That's why it's not. It'd be fantastic to use it, but it's just not very widely used. It's like a lot of new houses now. They need to be thinking about ground source heat pumps for your heating and for your hot water, because it's an expensive technology to put into your house, but it's cheaper and more economical to run, and it's better environmentally. But because it's expensive technology, they're not doing it. You can put it in yourself, but the problem is you need quite a big to get it done effectively. You need quite a big garden to basically run the pipes
pipes all up and down.
Yeah, but it needs to be buried quite deep in the ground.
I've seen that. Yeah.
I work for a plant art company, and we hire out diggers to companies that do that to big properties that dig their gardens up and run the pipework all the way through their garden, and obviously quite deep. So obviously the sunlight and the heat from the earth warms the water up.
Yeah. There's a lot of technology that they need to be making cheaper. If they wanted to cut all this carbon footprint and stuff, they need to make all this technology cheaper so it's more affordable for people to actually use it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's like, well, what's the point in it? Because no one can use it because they can't afford it. But it's a power of
if you pay to have it put in, how long does it take to get your money back?
If you what?
If you're paying all that to have it put in, how long does it take to get your money back?
I think if you put solar panels in and pay them yourself, you're looking at least 10 years to get your money back. At least 10 years. But again, it depends on how many panels.
That's what they say when you sign up. They say if you're going to live here for 25 years, then it's worthwhile putting solar panels on your house. If not, there's no point.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's have a look. Where are we at? Oh, we missed a load of things. Maybe we should invent some batteries for smoke detector costs. Let's have a look. Darren was on about going himself to Portugal.
You got to find Ali's last comment.
All American legal scribbling. Okay. Matt's upstairs playing a silly game. Besides, believe it or not, I believe you're the brains of the operation, Ali. 100%.
Who's the brains of the operation?
Me.
Did you put toast on?
No. So Darren said, has he missed a tattoo story?
Well, this one. Hey, you're having a tattoo, aren't you, guys? So we've got a new tattoo story when she's had one. I'd love a new tattoo.
I'll buy a new tattoo. How's that? Yeah.
How can you afford it?
I just can.
You need to explain to people going about the importance of critical illness cover.
Yes. All I want to say to you, everybody,
if you're wondering how she's got a new car.
If you haven't got a critical illness cover and you haven't got any ailments currently, I strongly suggest you get yourself some critical illness cover. Although you don't ever want to claim off it, if you need to claim off it, it's worth it. That's all I'm going to say to you.
Mortgage free.
Huh?
Mortgage free.
No, not mortgage free, but get a new car.
Nice yellow one.
Exactly.
I've got that through work.
It's worth its weight. You always think, and I suppose a lot of insurance companies will always try and find a loophole not to pay out, because that's what you expect insurance companies to do.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if you pay a premium for an insurance policy, then if something happens, claim on it, or at least put a claim in to try and claim off it. Because otherwise, why are you paying premiums? First thing
Have you claimed critical illness or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mate had critical illness. He had a virus, and he noticed he had like a black man's pinch on his hand and his big toe. And when it come to, he had a virus, and he ended up, when he got scanned, he had it on his brain, and he also had it on a valve of his heart.
Jeez.
And they managed, with antibiotics, they managed to get rid of everything, but the one on the valve of his heart, they had to basically remove and put in one of these metal ones. They could have a pig's one or a metal one. And he claimed off critical illness because as soon as they cracked his chest bone open, it's classed as critical illness. And he just had a massive extension put on his house and remortgaged for that, and had critical illness involved with that as well, and had everything paid off. So he's mortgage free and everything. Just, well, I say just because he had
you choose your own level of cover.
Yeah.
You don't have to have it, because obviously the higher value you have, the more expensive it is.
Hey,
but just to have
bleed sounds like it's coming from there then. And there's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there.
I know, it's Coulson.
No, it's definitely not me.
It's throwing it. Yeah.
It sounds like it came from the kitchen then.
Yeah, it's worthwhile.
No.
You were just getting an amount, even 20 grand, so it was something. Yeah. So if the worst does happen and you get an illness, you've got something to make life a little bit more comfortable for you.
I thought a critical illness was something that you couldn't get. It were an illness that you couldn't get rid of.
No, I used to think that as well, but it's not.
It's dependent on what you've got at the time, isn't it? So,
like for the cancer,
my mate needed a new valve in his heart,
and
they had to crack his chest bone open. That's classed as a critical illness because he basically had to stop his heart, put the valve in, and he was on life support, so on. But now they put a tube in through your groin, I think, and go up to your heart and do it that way.
Yeah.
So that you won't be able to claim off critical illness then.
There is like limitations, isn't there?
There's limitations. So Darren's mate had a stroke and got 50 grand. So you don't have to die from it or be, on death's door.
It's
nothing like that.
It's something that upsets your life, really, isn't it? So
Paul said if he gets it, can he get a boob cut off and then can he get a car? That's what I did.
Darren, it's not my pat.
But like I say, it's just, this is not nothing. It's just to let people know that if
with the cancer, with mine, the terminology is to if it's, you can't claim if it's non-invasive, and if it's non-invasive.
Basically, it's not spread going.
And there's another word they use, but they all said the same thing. But basically, it means that sort of means if it's not spread and it's not gone outside the breast, outside the milk duct, so it's in situ, it's encapsulated in one small area. It's not outside the breast tissue or in the breast tissue. It's because mine was outside the milk ducts and it was spread into a lymph node. That basically means that it negates what they say. It's got to be sort of thing. So it's very, very specific, the wording.
What about heart failure? Will that count?
Heart failure count, yeah.
Depends on.
But there's certain things that are linked as well. So if you, like Darren's mate, who had a stroke and got 550 grand back, if he had a heart attack, he wouldn't be able to claim again. Yeah. Because there's certain things that are classed as linked. Even though they're different things, they're still linked. But also, there's one of the policies, because we've claimed on it, they've closed the policy now. That's it, done. Whereas my work one, I can claim again, but not for the same thing. So there's different wordings on different policies, and it's very. But all I'm saying is, if you ain't got it, and you've got no pre-existing medical conditions, get it.
How much is it?
It depends on your level of cover.
Yeah, I think I was talking to somebody on back of van the other day. And I think he'd claimed on it for having a stent put in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most mortgages do put you towards like getting life insurance and stuff like that, which comes in with critical illness when you get a mortgage.
Not all of them come with critical illness. You have to specify that though, because it bumps the price right up. Like you could get say if your house is 100 grand and you got a life cover to cover that. So if anyone on the mortgage died, you would get paid out to cover the mortgage. That might cost you £15 a month. But as soon as you put critical illness on that full amount, it'll bump up to about 60, 70 quid a month. So what we did the full cover for the mortgage on the first house we were at, and then we did half of it for critical illness. Because if we'd have had the full amount, it'd have gone through the roof.
We already paid critical illness through the company. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, we
How long do you have to have it for before you can claim?
Well,
we don't know.
Not necessarily that long, to be fair. But
as soon as you signed up, surely it doesn't make a difference, does it?
6 weeks.
Yes, it can. So some won't let you claim for 3 months. Some of them will have a timescale of when you can claim for. But again, so a lot of them will say they'll need to look at your medical records to make sure you've got no pre-existing medical conditions.
I think ours is 6 weeks.
Huh?
I think ours is 6 weeks.
I don't know what ours was. But like my work one, I only took it out in January this year. So I wasn't sure if they'd pay out. But it just means if you make it, theirs was if you claim in the first 2 years, they'll need to do a full inspection of your medical records to make sure there's nothing that's pre-existing linked to what you're claiming for.
Quick one, Paul. You paid extra for work.
Yeah, I paid extra for it. Paid about £300 for me and him for year.
And as again, he's healthy now, so positive from a negative, which is pretty much you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Because at work we've got certain benefits at work, certain perks and stuff. You can pay for different policies or season tickets or gym passes and stuff like that. You can pay so much per year, and you can have all these flexible benefits, we call them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, toast.
It's always best to be insured, though, isn't it?
Huh?
It's always best to be insured because you never know.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? When we got diagnosed, I always say we because it's we.
When we got diagnosed, yeah. I thought
we got diagnosed.
Mine was a bit like, oh, what's that?
There's sympathy pains, isn't there?
Yeah.
And when we were diagnosed on the Tuesday, after obviously the dust had settled in a couple of days, the first thing I did, I think, on the Wednesday or the Thursday, is I got my policy books out and put the claims in on Friday. Because
I think we're pretty much insured for everything, to be honest.
Yeah.
Even the cat's insured.
Well, I lost my job about 6 years ago, 7 years ago, and we got an insurance for basically if I got made redundant, as long as I'm actively looking for a job, they pay my mortgage.
All right, okay.
So I managed to get that for 3-4 months.
Like I always tell people to get good holiday insurance, not the cheap stuff. So I'll give you an instance. Last week, we repatriated a bloke from Greece and he broke his back in Greece. And so he had to be flown home. He came back on a private Learjet with a doctor and a nurse. And we just picked him up there and took him to the local hospital. And that cost him £35,000.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you can't pay for it?
Was he skiing? Was he doing sports?
Yeah, I think you were rock climbing.
So you just need to make sure that rock climbing is included in your insurance.
It covers sports and stuff like that, your insurance. But like I say, it cost him £35,000 to come back from Greece. And even if somebody sends an ambulance over to France to fetch you back, it's 10 grand.
Yeah.
You know.
My
think
insurance
it is.
actually covers me for lying on a lilo. I think my insurance covers me for a lilo, lying on a lilo in a pool in a hotel in Spain. If I
Yeah.
don't need- if
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
always
need
best to
back-
get not cheap insurance.
sometimes with insurance, it might sound like you're paying a lot of money, or you think, oh, I'm not going to bother. But is it worth not paying it?
Well, could
No,
you afford
definitely not.
35,000 quid to get on?
Exactly, yeah.
And they have no insurance whatsoever.
Who's that?
They, some people go abroad and they don't have no insurance whatsoever.
Yeah.
Well, especially the young ones, anyway.
Yeah.
No, it's not
I wouldn't
worth
dare.
it.
I wouldn't
Oh,
dare.
no, it's never worth it. I've
No.
always gone abroad with insurance.
Well, we got insurance from our bank. We pay like a fee per
Yeah.
month for your bank account, and the insurance isn't too bad, to be fair, with that one.
It's supposed to be a 4-star.
Yeah, it's always a good idea to check up what it covers and what it don't cover, because your basic post office insurance don't cover it. And I don't know many people can afford that kind of money straight out of the bank account to pay for that.
Oh.
No.
No, definitely not. That's selling lungs time, isn't it, and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Or a kidney.
Or a kidney.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of months ago we did a more expensive one. He came back from Australia, and they literally took 7 rows out of a jumbo jet and put an hospital row in, what they call an hospital bay in, and it was a full hospital bay with nurses and everything. That was about 60,000.
Oh my word!
That's what always amazes me, because I said not quite often, but occasionally you'll get the people on the news about where this poor so and so didn't have holiday insurance, and let's go fund it because they need like 20 grand or 30 grand to get them back home.
Yeah,
it's like, well, why wouldn't you take out the insurance? Because at the time of insurance, it's probably about 20, 30, 40 quid. You know what I mean? It's
yeah, exactly. People don't think though, and they don't look ahead enough to see what I mean. Most people don't use it, but like I always say, it's like, at least you've got it if you need it. It's. I think it's stupid not to go abroad without insurance. Because like my friend in Thailand, he got cancer of the throat in Thailand, and he didn't have any medical insurance over there. He's back in Britain now. He passed away the other week, but his bill in Thailand was over £50,000 for treatment because he didn't have insurance.
Craig said he thinks he's tuned into the Martin Lewis Money Show by mistake.
And Darren, what were the answer?
Yeah, what was the answer, Darren? Oh my God. Mick's all right, he's got no passport.
I was going to say, the only time that we ever used travel insurance when Molly came down with chickenpox.
Mm-hmm.
We woke up one morning about 3 or 4 days into the holiday, the week that we were there, and she was covered from head to toe in spots. She didn't feel very well on the late evening, and we didn't think nothing of it. And then the next morning, she was covered. I jokingly went into the other room and said to Colson, I think she's got chickenpox, not really thinking what I said. And then walked back in and I was like, yeah, I think she has. She's probably got chickenpox. So we contacted our travel agent and we had to go to the doctor to get it obviously confirmed, because obviously we couldn't fly home, because as soon as her spots starts drying up, then we can fly home. So we ended up staying another week.
Nice.
But the only thing is that they decided that, well, they would not pay for Colston to stay at the hotel. But obviously
on flights
and flights, because we're ongoing, like we used to go there every year. So we were
I don't know how the insurance works, but because our insurance is done for our bank, our insurance company would only pay for one adult to stay with one child.
All right.
But I said, well, at the end of the day, Marie.
I suffer from anxiety.
She suffers from anxiety, so she won't fly on her own.
There is no way.
And she won't stay there on her own. So the choice is, like, we both have to stay. So they said you can both stay, but we're only paying for one. You know, like we're only paying for 2 flights, basically your daughter and your wife, or you home. So somebody else will have to pay for the flight.
So they must have like.
So I got a good
hotel.
Long story short, we got the hotel done us a deal because we go there every year, and basically the insurance company paid for the hotel, and I paid for my flight home single, which I got through BA, and then it cost me like 50 quid, 60 quid single, I think, back to Bristol. Wow. So I got an extra week for 60 quid basically.
All right.
All inclusive.
Yeah.
Winner.
Darren's serving.
It's worth it in the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a quick one, Daz, on that one. So, was it a box of supersized Jorex or a big box of Jorex? I'm not sure. It was. Is he bragging there?
Probably. I'll catch you later, Mr. Wayman. Because I don't know, mate. It's just because they feel like they're on holiday to go on an airplane. There is. I don't know. It's about traveling to different places and experiencing different cultures as well. Yeah, it depends on what people want to do when they go on holiday. Some people go traveling because they like to see new places. Some people just like to go and sit on a beach.
Yeah.
But they want to do it in a foreign country because you've got the humid climate. It's a different climate abroad, isn't it?
It is different.
It might be sunny over here, but it's a different climate abroad.
And that's the thing. If you go out riding on a motorbike, if you go on jet skis, if you do any activities outside of your hotel and stuff like that, your insurance company is like, they're not interested unless you're.
We've got clarification from Darren. It was a multi-box.
Oh, good. Good to know, Darren. Good to know. Bless him. What have you started here?
I can't help it. Go on, sorry.
I can't help it because you're pissed.
I've not drunk tonight. I think tomorrow I'll wake up stone cold sober.
You normally do, but you don't mean you're not pissed.
Do you know what have I drunk tonight?
Beer.
How much?
Don't know, I've not been in the kitchen.
Have a guess.
You've not let me in the kitchen.
Have a guess.
5.
No.
6.
No.
8.
No.
4.
Yes.
Really?
And a bottle of wine. I
Who's
didn't say
wine?
bottle. I said that.
You're whining. You've been whining.
Always whining.
Glass of lemonade. Look at that there.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Flavoured and ribbed, Darren's.
Right, I'm going to love you and leave you. I've got to go to bed. I've got to be in Leeds at work at 6 in the morning. So.
Yes.
See you later, Paul.
All right then, Paul. Nice to see you.
Bye.
Paul.
See you later. I'm going as well, guys.
Catch you later, Andrew. See you on the course very soon.
Hopefully, yes. See you later.
And Craig's going to Scunthorpe for 3 days next month.
What did you do wrong, Craig?
No, sorry, Craig.
What did you do wrong, Craig? Because that is yeah.
Anyone out golfing tomorrow? Where that are we going? What we're doing tomorrow?
Oh my God, you finished that 5 litres.
Yeah, but he didn't stand up. Watch him. He sat down all night. He'll not get up.
I've been up a few times before.
Bang, floor. It's a level of that stuff.
I don't think you're going to manage that.
No, I won't be making golf in the morning, otherwise.
Jesus. Insane. I might just go and get a quick drink.
What would you like, Corinne?
I don't know.
A gin?
No. No.
Lemon ginger.
Cola?
I don't like ginger ale.
Coffee. Do you want a coffee?
Oh, it's good in Forest Pines. That's all right. That's fine. You're allowed to Scunthorpe Forest Pines. It's not quite classed as Scunthorpe.
It's not proper Scunthorpe, that.
Yeah, it's not. Exactly.
Exactly.
Mick.
Yes.
Exactly, Mick. Every time I see the word Scunthorpe, that's what I think
that's
of.
the first thing you see, really.
Exactly.
Right. What do you want? Do you want a coffee?
Yeah.
Right.
Who won the quiz, Lisa? It was a tie between Kent and Ali this week. It's only a short quiz.
Lisa gone red and black.
Which one did you go, Lisa? Red or black?
How much are we up?
Yeah, how much are we up? Or down?
Down.
But it's down, we don't need to know. Oh, man. Yeah, Forest Pines is all right, isn't it? It's all right, I think. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. Yeah, it is brig. Definitely brig. Oh, so how did we get on there, Lisa?
Points. No,
Red or black? Red or black?
$100 on red. Come on, Lisa.
Red. Yeah, you're safe there, Craig. You don't need a passport to go to brig. You're fine. What are you giggling at? What are you giggling? Neil's in the kitchen on his own giggling.
I'll tell you what I'm giggling at, guys. Right. I've got the bacon out of the fridge, right?
Yeah.
That's Tesco's finest.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's Tesco's normal.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
2 rashers.
No, that's laid that way.
Yeah.
To make it finest, they've laid it other way. And put less in.
Yeah, you paid more for that as well.
I know, yeah. I'm just saying
It's just finest though.
Yeah, but what's the difference?
You wanted to cook breakfast tomorrow, is that what you're telling me?
I'm making you your drink, Colin, that's what I'm doing. I'll put it in the fridge at the time.
Okay. Good. Darren's going to re-grip some irons with ultralight grips, giving more heavy feel to your irons. Okay.
What?
He's going to re-grip some irons with ultralight grips to give me more heavy feel from my iron heads. Yeah, Craig says you're back in the kitchen on Pornhub. No, he's not, Craig, because I've got his phone here. And this is using it from memory. $100 on red. Give it a go when we get there. You're going to put $100 on red, Lisa? Oh my God.
I'm going to stay on until she does it now. Aren't we?
I would not be doing that.
Go halves.
Well, 50 on red, 50 on black, so you can't lose.
No. I'll go halves. If she wants to go under red, I'll do 50. I'll do $50 on red. So if she does $50, I'll do $50.
Oh man, I couldn't do it.
Why?
I just couldn't. It's too risky.
You got 50-50 chance.
Yeah, it's not enough for me.
It's got 50-50 coin.
I'd need a 90-10, a 95-5. I'm not a risk taker.
It's not 50-50 because I'm sure zero is a
different zero is a green, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's a different colour, zero.
So it could go in zero, so it's actually 30, 33, 33, 33.
No, in 33, is it?
No, it's not, no. But it's slightly less than.
It's probably 49, 49.
Yeah.
And then 1.
2. Something like that, yeah.
It's
2, yeah, 2.
No, Paul, don't tell her to do that. $100 on red 7.
Go big, Lisa.
Oh, no. No, I can't. I couldn't do it. Well, when we got married over in Vegas,
shocking.
I only put $20 on the red or black. That's all I was willing to lose. And I did lose it.
The thrill of the win.
Yeah, but what about if you lose, Lisa? Oh my God.
It don't matter, does it? If you win big.
Yeah, but she probably puts loads of money on USA winning the Ryder Cup, and they lose more than they win, don't they? So
I think that America is still up. I think. Aren't they?
Sometimes
are they?
it's a 0-0.
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh, it's too much. Too much.
Red or black, that's the way to go though.
No.
Red or black? $100 on red.
Couldn't do it. Craig, $100 behind the bar. In Vegas, what need to do that?
Where's the casino though? Where is it?
Yeah, where is the casino, Lisa?
It can't be
It's a bit-
Vegas. Well,
bit of a
there's
trek
another
away
place
from it, isn't
outside Vegas in there that does it.
What's that?
Isn't there one other place outside Vegas that does gambling like that?
There's Atlanta.
There's not many places, is there, in America
No,
that does?
no.
No.
They must have other casinos, but different.
Not like a gala or anything like that.
No. 200 on Snake Eyes, definitely not. No. Oh, Kent's talking golfy stuff with Daz. Some painkillers.
What was on it? I'll get you going.
That's fine. I've got it. I'm on it. Oh.
Is it an Indian one? Yeah, because they have Indian casinos over there as well, don't they? Well, Native American ones. Yeah. They do, Coin.
Then they have those houses of with the prostitutes in, like
They were the chicken ranches, weren't they?
certain areas that they could do that. The same as gambling, wasn't it? Sure, that's what it was. Sure, there's certain like places where they could do prostitution and gambling at the same time.
Yeah, that was that chicken
The
ranch.
chicken ranch, weren't it? Yeah.
That's Vegas, isn't it?
It is.
I don't know, are they?
No, well, there's an Atlantic.
Chicken mansion.
No, outside Vegas is the there is on the Indian ranches, but also it's Atlantic City. I'm sure it is. They have the gambling as well.
That's Boulder City just outside, but I don't think that's not. Is that some gambling there? Isn't it? Boulder City, I think, as well.
10-0 up. Oh, Sunderland against.
Oh, is it on today? Is it the snooker?
Yeah, live crowds.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I forgot the first one's a right live crowds back. That live crowds back.
Reno, that's another place. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I'm going to say Reno.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kent's there. Colston stood up. Look, he's not fallen over.
Not yet.
Not yet.
This is for the leg.
Oh God! Don't break your seal too early. Don't do it. Don't do it. So down. Oh, are they still talking grips?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. I see. Well, I don't think we'll be too long before we're going to bed.
I
Actually,
don't think it will be, Coin.
Tired tonight again.
Quiet night tonight, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apart from Colston's fire alarm.
Is it definitely cold today?
Yeah.
It seems to get louder and then it stops and then it starts again.
It's not us, definitely. Well, you.
I'll stand in the kitchen for a minute. It's what then?
Yeah.
It's not in there.
It's there. Definitely Colston. They've tuned it out.
Yeah, it's definitely not our
Yeah,
fire.
no, it's not coming. You're all right.
Bizarre. Oh, he's always tinkering, Kent. So Kent's the guy that we need. Oh, Kent, stop it, you're tinkering.
What?
Gotta love
Is it about
tinkering.
golf clubs?
No, he's not. Look at the winky face.
I don't think that means anything, Corin.
So if you want your re-grips, let's go and see Kent, then that's what we're saying.
No, bad back.
He's letting his back mend. He put his back out yesterday when he had to go on course. But we've got family stuff tomorrow, haven't we?
Yeah, family stuff, yeah.
We've got want to watch our Charlie play cricket in the morning. And then we'll go into a family meal in the afternoon for birthdays and God knows what else.
It's not a birthday tomorrow.
No, but it's for like for your mum's birthday and that as well, isn't it?
No, it ain't.
Tell us what you're doing.
No,
I know it's for your dad.
It's to keep my mum's mind off stuff, really.
But I thought it was for your mum's birthday as well as. I have not, Kent. Oh my God. I'm going to knock you. Seriously, Kent, I'm going to knock you out when I see you. And I can see you now, sat there giggling to yourself like a child. Isn't it?
Yeah. It probably is coming, but you're the only person actually telling downstairs toilet. Not me. Because we're told we weren't allowed to. So, you know.
Thanks for that.
I stuck to the rules.
Yeah. Are you serious, Craig? It's one of a party outside as well.
Why? Well, listen. Be next door, but you always have a bit of a. I'm
not violent, Darren. Not at all. Not often, anyway.
It's not going.
No. I thought I could hear noises coming from like voices talking outside.
Well, it's just outside. Lights aren't fans, but.
How's your back?
That's all right.
Have you done your exercises?
No, I'll do it later.
Are you going to do your exercises tonight before you go to bed?
Well, I'll go to bed at 1.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't come crying to me if you don't. It still hurts.
It won't.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Right.
Are you wanting to go to bed now, sweetheart?
I'm not. I'm waiting up as long as you want to wait up. Go.
Don't go to bed?
No. Fine.
Oh, no, it's not true.
What's that?
Craig said it's not true. Catch you later, Mick. We're not going to be far behind,
no.
I think. I think we're going to make a move up to
the panels on our house.
You what?
I said, Craig, we ain't got solar panels on our house.
We ain't anymore. We did on Old Down.
And we ain't on ours either.
But yeah. Right, darling. Get you to bed. Get your exercises done, get you to bed.
That sounds a bit wrong, that guy. Get you to bed and get some exercises done. What?
I am not a heartless wench princess bullying poor. I'd never bully poor Neil. Anyway, Darren, thought you said that when I come down to Cornwall in a couple of weeks, that you said use your words. You said if you are coming down to Cornwall for Big August Day, you're going to treat me like a princess.
So where in Cornwall are you going?
We're stopping near Bodmin.
Bodmin Moor, lovely.
There's a golf course. It's a couple of miles out of Bodmin. It's at Lanny Hydrock, and then we're about 3 miles other side of Lanny Hydrock where we're stopping. So it's probably about 6 miles out of Bodmin, then about 4 miles out of the golf course. Yeah.
So when you go back next playing golf?
We're going to have a bit of a knock around one night this week, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Just like do a bit more, a few like little chipping competitions and stuff, just to kind of get me back in the swing of things. Then we're back out next Saturday, and then we'll probably do a few bits the following week after you finish work, and then we're away. 2 weeks today, we're away. So I'm going to take. I'm going to take some of my clubs down with me, just like my short irons, because there's a golf course down there that Daz is sorting out. It's a 9-holer. They're all par 3s, aren't they? Something?
Yeah, but the
short par 3s.
But they are famous holes, aren't
they? Oh, there's a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we're going to go and play there because I should be all right to do like big enough chipping motions with like a 7 or an 8 iron and get up onto a green that's like 120 yards.
Yes.
Well, if my pitching was anything to go by today, I should be all right to do them. At least I'm not doing full swings yet, so gradually building up. But they've got a vlog coming out tomorrow of yesterday, and then one in the week. We did yesterday as well. And then we're doing more filming on Saturday next week, and probably in the week. So at least the golf vlogs are going to start coming back now. Yes.
Can you go on to like a par 3 course and use like 5 irons, 4 irons, so on to?
Well, that's the idea. I've only got as low down as a 7 iron, but when I was doing like today, like half shots, or as Neil says, more like 3/4 shots.
They were 3/4,
they weren't quite 3/4. But I was doing it with my pitching wedge. I was getting the ball about 100 yards, which I never do with a full shot.
No.
So I'm obviously doing something different. I think because I'm more conscious about hitting the ball too hard to cause any damage. I'm just I've got the tempo right. So if we try and do that, maybe we'll try it with this 7 iron, 8 iron, 9 iron up at the driving range and see what sort of distance I get. So I need to be able to do that up at the this little par 3 course.
Yeah.
So it'll be good to get that because I'm not going to be playing Big Oggie's Day because I can't do full swings, but Neil's still going to play.
Well,
and Daz is having my ticket so he can play because he very kindly gave his ticket to somebody else. It's all very intermingled, but basically they're going to play and I'm going to get in a buggy and go and annoy people.
Friendly golf.
Huh?
Friendly golf.
It is, absolutely. So it should be really good. But Ali says that par 3 course looks class on YouTube videos. So yeah, well, I'm sure we'll do some filming while we're down there on that as well. So I'm taking my camera down to Cornwall where we go. Do some bits on Big Oggie's Day and bits on this course. But we're going to try and get a load of filming in the next week or two anyway. So we've got some things built up. And then at least within a month, I reckon I'll be back to full fighting action, full swinging. And we can start taking people on. Yeah, we definitely will be, Darren. Absolutely will be filming it. 100%. I'll be back on the course. Whoopee your asses.
Get Neil on the cider when he's down in the West Country.
Yes, please.
Did you see how much convincing he took there?
Not much.
Stop off in Bristol. Just go down just past Bristol Airport. Go to Thatcher's. Get yourself 5 litres. Lovely.
5 litres of Thatcher's, kill me.
What's the medical facility like down there?
Very good.
Are you all right then?
Yeah, sorry.
Full swinging, keys in the bowl. No, not that sort of swinging, Darren. There's always one, isn't there? If it's not Kent, it's Darren.
But Kent's off, isn't he? So Darren's filled in.
Yeah, there's always somebody to fill in for him. Right. We are going to get a move on and go, look, yes, I know, Ken, give me that face. I know what you mean. But we're going to go to bed. I hope we get a good night's sleep again tonight.
Oh, it's paused on. Manchester United set to offer Dean Henderson on loan transfer after Sheffield United sign Bournemouth number 1. Wow, man.
Yes, I will be at full fitness, Darren. Don't you worry. I need to be full fitness ready for Portugal. That's my target. Portugal. Anyway,
where are you playing in Portugal?
Oh, where is it? It's the one where they've got the Faldo and the. Is it?
Say in a minute.
Christy O'Connor course. No.
I don't actually know. I can't remember. Golf mates trips. Not Forest Pines. Not Forest Pines. It is. It's that's this year's. It's the Amandora Golf Resort in the Algarve. That's where we're going.
Sounds nice.
There's 2 courses on it, so there's about 160 people planned to go next year. And they'll be doing like 2. You'll have 18 holes on one course, and they'll swap over for day 2 and do 18 holes on another one, so they get more people on.
And that's golf mates, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Josh going?
Huh?
Josh going.
I don't actually know, if I'm honest. He didn't go this year or last year.
You never know with Liam because he's got certain people going, but We know Mr. Barlow will be there.
Mr. Barlow's going to be there.
And
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
probably
he
going
will be there, yeah. Drink his red wine and
eBay Pete will be there. Tickety will be there. You would imagine, wouldn't you? So
They're not sure. Oh, OMP might be there. They don't know yet. But the other thing is, when I'm back to full fit,
hey, Dazzle
hopefully
there.
October, I'm going up to Chorlton Commander to play with Liam and the crowd. He's always
good video.
I said when I'm back full fighting, I said I'll come up and have a round with you. He says yes, you must. All right, then, yeah, I will.
Yeah.
is that full 18 or just a few olds here and
Full 18 probably. We might do a bit of filming on day, but definitely full 18, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Daz will be there.
Yeah, Daz will be there at Portugal as well.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, be good. Be good.
Be a right laugh. Be a right laugh.
And when's that in October, did you say?
No, that's in end of January, Portugal. I'll be going to see to play with Liam in probably about October, I reckon.
Yeah.
You're hoping,
I'm hoping to, yeah.
That'd be good. Be good.
Finally get to meet OMP. OMP.
He's something else, isn't he?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We watched him again today. So we got on yesterday's vlog, didn't we? Today. This is how you play golf, and you look and you think, it's that easy, isn't it? It's that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got about 3 or 4 old boys that go out before me in the winter. I get there about sort of a park golf club about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and literally it's the sun's not even rising and they're teeing off. And I said, "How do you think golf balls gone?" They said, "Well, we're down the middle." Literally, they're just short back swings, and everything's just so simplified, and everything's down the middle.
Wow.
So they know exactly where their golf balls are. And there's 4 of them that does it every time. It's unbelievable.
So try and find a photograph if I can find the damn thing. So last year, Dan was just reminding me, it said nails. So you know what the old Golf Vlogs UK logo looked like before we changed it to the hands? Well, for this year's Ryder Cup, because I was the only female that went this year, so it was great. Well, I had my nails done for going, and this was what my nail technician did: freehand.
Wow.
Backwards into it, like, but
It's all backwards to you, but yeah, it were.
Golf mates and what's that?
Golf Vlogs UK.
Vlogs UK, yeah.
That's the sun was the logo, and then it was just Golf Mates on there. So I had them done special for going to Portugal.
I thought that was Neil's hand, sorry.
Huh?
I thought that was Neil's hand, sorry.
That'll be him next year. He can have my logo on his hand next year. So I'm going to have to get his new logo and get my nail tech to do his logo again this year. And maybe he's put mine on one of them as well.
Daz has said, but when he lost his forfeit in Spain, he's dressed as a lady, an OMP, and in water.
Down the street as a couple arm in arm. Oh my days.
Right. Have you had enough now, Corinne? Is tonight the night where you're going to quit?
Yes, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open here. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm lightweight. I'm a lightweight guy.
Next week, hopefully, will be a bit longer. There'll be a few more people on.
Yes.
Lisa will be absolutely loaded. We want to come back from the casino.
Hopefully, let's put 100 on red.
Red, yeah, absolutely.
And kept going, Colston. 100 red every time. Every time.
That's it.
But we'll have plenty to talk about next week because you've been out golfing all day.
Hopefully, yeah.
And we'll be able to tell people if you've been fixed or not.
Yes, we're special people.
But fingers crossed, the back will be better. But.
Yeah. But no, keep watching on the channel because we've got some golf vlogs coming. At least we've got some proper golf content coming back to everyone now.
With me, there were no proper golf content.
All right, then we've got Neil hitting a golf club or trying to hit a golf club.
Yeah.
Golf ball.
Ursa's back.
And I think you did. I think I did catch it on film at the point where he caught his back. Actually, You can see the point where his face goes, oh shit. So, and obviously, we'll have Neil's wonderful commentary.
Yeah, I like that one.
I can only apologise. But it's been great talking to you all again.
Yeah.
And thanks for coming on to Zoom, you guys. And hopefully we'll get more guys on next week as well. And we'll get more quiz shows on next week, quiz questions. And I'll put more effort in next week.
30 week or 40.
I'll try and get back up to 50 next week. As Neil said, I've got jack all else to do this week.
But I'm not at home, man. So
I've got no one to irritate me this week. To you know, I've got no excuse.
I didn't even pick up on that because you normally test me during the week.
I don't normally test you during the week.
Yeah.
Failed.
Exactly.
Right. So anyway, take care, guys. Have a good night and take care.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.
See you later.